Buddha, please say, Ego.
Do you need $2? Is that what you're asking?
No, I just looked over and saw the $2, and I was like, why is the $2 still here? What am I doing?
He's gonna put it in your bra. There you go.
I'm joking. I can't do that. I can't get it out of my shirt. Oh, it's in my undershirt. He got me. Ah.
No. Or are they just like sentient? Ooh, it's an attack spell. You literally cover people with bananas. It shoots out, it launches out bananas. It's an attack spell, but it's a bunch of sentient bananas just beating the shit out of someone.
You need potassium, bro. God fucking damn it.
It's like a whole gang of bananas. Just beating the shit out of you. Bro, you need bananas.
He's working on things.
I'm working.
And doing a work.
Oh man, look at that.
Working? That's crazy.
Sound like one of those rich guys in Family Guy.
Yes. That's
Yes,
crazy.
yes. Can you bring me my cigar? Yes.
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 Wait, hold on. You gotta keep going.
God damn it. Might as well
We might
clip that.
clip that.
Might as well clip that.
Please clip that.
Snow-covered boulders.
Look at that.
Looky there.
Snowballs.
Giant snowballs
You have to make a snowman.
of death.
A snowman of death?
Of death. A snowman of death of death.
Of death?
Yeah.
Of death.
It's the Soviet national anthem.
Stop! Just no! No!
If you do the thing,
And you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works! It just works!
slap it on my bum.
Keep that shit in for the whole day.
Fucking press the clip button, please.
Right there in the bayou. Oh, you gators. Oh my god, when you get the gators in the front door. Oh, yeah. You know, if you just go right there and you go over there and you go get that gator, you go past the crawfish bowl and you go to everybody loves crawfish bowl. You go to Uncle Mama's and right there. Yeah, you know right there. Yeah, go ahead, girl. Sherry. Everyone's like, what? Is he even saying English?
Fucking clip that shit. Tab over and clip that. $94 on top of that.
Why would I do that?
Exactly. It's a strategic play, bro, and you're not going to do it.
That's a 200 IQ move.
Exactly. I want $94, and I'll do it.
Okay. Alright,
You might as well just, like, tell him it's faster.
You're not getting it for $1.
The only thing that he actually sells in his shop is a mini shovel.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually in his shop processing.
Huh.
It's a fucking mini shovel. Of course it is.
We should probably add more to that.
It's an alchemy shop is the problem. We don't have like any alchemic items. Oh, hello, Brandon's chest.
Oh no!
I have missed a good few streams and have not playtested the game in a long time. And the last thing I remember us working on with me on stream is Shark Church,
God damn it.
followed by Circling. Not in the Crucible.
Why does it keep appearing? Adam, stop it! Jesus Christ!
Oh, look, Charlie's playing seems good. Good for him.
They're both
They
poking
are.
each other.
I'm saying, you know, like pathetic. Oof. Also, fun fact: Michael is Brandon's boss, so just be
Right now, Michael's
just
selling my last asset.
It's funnier than it should be.
Fucking clip that, please.
I gotta go turn on the event. Yeah. Look, it looks better now.
Yay!
And I'll just hold control to run through it.
Really bad and loud. Back before Twitch banned music.
Gotta get the hype going, you're right.
Gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype.
I also appreciate any time
get the hype,
you
gotta
lean
get the
over to
hype.
read chat.
Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype.
Now you see him?
No, you don't.
But you see,
Nice.
you gotta be a cheer it. You gotta get the hype. Gotta get the hype, gotta get the hype.
We have Brennan.
Tuesday!
Tuesday! Stop by on Tuesday nights for Unhinged.
Ticket price is now only $0.00.
Zero! Just as long as you pay your internet bill.
Yeah, fair. Please pay your internet bill.
Tuesday!
How about now? Yay! I don't know how that got swapped, but it works now.
Oh, so we've talked this whole time and no one's been here. Awesome.
Yep.
So we... And... Damn it! So everything that we just said, we have no audio for.
At least we've been writing it down.
Thank fucking God. The one time we write something down. Jesus Christ.
Hello, everyone. At K-E-T-C-E. Hello, why did no one tell us until Tyler got here? I mean, I know Mason couldn't tell because he's had it muted anyway, but...
God damn it. I don't know why that was broken.
This is why check audio is on the checklist that we didn't check this time.
Damn it! Alright, so, once the game's beaten, until we have after story stuff, you save the game, and then once we add after story stuff,
EDC, okay, cool.
we can enable you
Make
to
it
save
so you
after.
can save after for any kind of potential after game stuff.
If fucking Circlin gets destroyed, important side
Characters.
quest people get moved out. Done. Got it. Covered.
Yep, done.
And everything else we talked
Basically
about,
written down.
we wrote down.
Yep.
Done. We did it.
Yay, we did it!
Well, you know, we can't pay you the big bucks because you're not fucking here. So,
And I ain't using Cash App. I ain't got no money in Cash App except for Bitcoin.
also, we gotta pay Ryan the bigger bucks.
Exactly, Ryan's like 8 voices in this game. If 8 is actually like 20.
So, I spoke unofficially for Unhinged that if we get $1 million anonymous donation,
Okay.
hypothetical,
I mean, they have happened before.
hypothetical, if we get $1 million anonymous donation,
Mhm.
we're gonna set aside, before we do anything, we're gonna take a chunk of it and we're gonna give it to Ryan because he deserves
Got it. That's fine, yeah. We need to have a proper business meeting about this, so yes, I second that motion.
All right, and it's set. Okay, done.
Alright, well, I mean, we gotta set aside basically $300,000 for taxes at that point, but...
That's fine. That's the second chunk. The first chunk is Ryan.
Yeah. That's fine.
First chunk's Ryan. Second chunk is taxes. And then Ryan also wants us to probably hire some people. For one.
Probably hire a janitor, not Ryan.
No. And then he wanted us to get like an Unhinged studio.
Yeah, no, an Unhinged studio is gonna happen if we get that kind of money.
But we also
We're not
have,
gonna do anything super expensive.
we have to
We're
hire
just-
people
Yeah,
to work on the game.
yeah.
And then we'll have to have board meetings.
We get a glorified shack for our studio. We don't need anything huge. We just need, 500 square foot something or other with a little kitchen, bathroom, and that's about it. We've talked about this before.
We need a kitchen, bathroom. I would like a
Basically, one big
dev
room.
space,
Yeah.
and then
A proper stream space.
a dev space, a stream space, and probably a conference space.
Yeah, and the dev and stream space could technically be the same room, because why do a million different computers if they could all be the same computer and not have to worry about? We also need to make sure these are set up with the new Google Drive app before they remove support for that. I know technically everything will still be on our drive, but we should probably
I know.
properly sit down, back up all this shit, and then change apps.
I don't know. It just syncs back to Google Drive.
That's when
it's
you buy a
just-
new house and then lease your current house to the business.
No.
Yeah, at that point, you gotta move everything out of his place and everything. It's easier just to remove this shit to the new place.
As much as I want a new house, because this house is atrocious,
yeah.
I don't want the studio in here either.
Yeah. That's because then we still have to deal with it.
Yeah.
And if we were to get a proper studio with proper money, this would be set up way differently. We would not have everything pushed against a wall. Because that's half of our problems. This room just isn't big enough. Like, if we're going to have a proper studio, we're going to have cameras, like, out there a good 5-10 feet to properly, like, get a good angle on us. And not
That-
have weird
And
webcams.
we
and
could
weird
have
angles.
an actual like filming real green screen area in case we
Yeah,
wanted to do any other
properly
projects.
lit. Yeah, properly lit behind us with some actual C-clamp studio lighting behind us and everything, and not have everything again shoved up against a wall. Yeah, exactly. No, it does. But then we also don't have all this overlap. We can actually like space us all out properly.
You know, we could hire an actual person to flip-flop all the
Cameras.
stuff and do
Tyler,
the sound effects.
we can hire Tyler for that since he's always wanted to do that anyway.
We can just have him cut between the cameras and have all these
We-
buttons to turn on and off said
We
people.
add a 5-second delay, so if one of us says a naughty word, he can bleep it. Because he can have the one ear cuff out
Whoa.
and hear it.
It's
And
crazy.
he can be like, okay, it's coming. Beep. There we go. He just has a giant red button for when we say the C word or whatever.
Oh, so he just sits here and holds it the whole time?
Basically, yeah. Tyler, how would you like to make $12 an hour to bleep us?
I mean, by the time we do this, minimum wage is going to go up, so.
My massive mixer that's the size of that desk. No, I don't think you'll need that. You'll need this mixer and probably both stream decks, and I think you'll be okay. Unless you want to be fucking the editor from Linus Tech Tips and just have 15 keyboards.
Yeah. But we get the keyboards that are like Stream Decks, so you put pictures on each one of the keys.
Yeah, those are like $1,000 each. Let's definitely buy those.
Yeah. We got enough money. Fuck it.
That yeah, that's whatever. Oh, we gotta also donate. We gotta make sure we donate a good chunk of that to charity. So
For the kids.
for the kids. If we reach our $100,000 goal this year, oh hey look, we reached our $100,000 goal. We can have a proper.
I mean, if we get $1
Table
million
space
and we
for-
can actually hire people,
Mm,
and you know, as long as we start making some revenue,
mm.
I'll cut my hours at work and continue doing
At
this.
that point, if we have that much money, we have padding for us for our day jobs, and we can come and stream and work on game more, and make money through that. Because at that point, we just basically become like Yogscast-ish, only we don't do as much in regular other video games. We work on this a lot. But our conference space can double as a recording tabletop games space. Because we're going to want to record our meetings anyway, for the most part.
What happens when the $1 million donation happens during the charity stream? We break down and cry.
We ask where their what we give them a phone number to call so we can thank them personally, and if they're close enough, we go and hug and kiss them. No homo, but $1 million is $1 million.
Adam does some interesting things when it comes to
For
money.
$1 million, I mean, you can't buy me with 20, but you throw 6 more zeros on there. You guys can't see, but I'm
He starts getting
I'm
antsy
rubbing my
here.
for 6 more zeros, I might
$1 million, but that's a game, by the way.
Cool. Oh, is it? Like, oh, okay.
It's
Is
a
that
card
like,
game.
it's not
You
like
get $1
press
million,
the button.
but
Like press the button type deal, you get this. Okay. Back to the problem at hand. We're at Circland. Catherine is in a darkly lit house of Quinn Spike. Graham's house. Remember that time you went to Graham's house and you were held back by a ton of alchemists and interrogated? So here's the thing. We already have some. This game, if it were rated by the ESRB, is already going to be rated M.
Mhm.
I
we
mean,
should
it's not
probably
gonna
get it
be rated by
rated when
E.
it goes to be released.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's get it rated.
I'm not saying we do anything super graphic or even show all of it, but should we have her actually being like properly interrogated, like whatever the alchemist equivalent of being like waterboarded or some shit is?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Because at this point, they're fucking pissed. They know she's an alchemist. They know she's a threat. And if she's not
They
gonna
know
talk,
she's
then
an
she needs to
alchemist,
die.
but she keeps trying to stop the alchemists. So they're confused if she's like a weird.
They want answers. They like, are you hired by the church?
Yeah.
Tell us.
Yeah. If
Do you have anyone else? Can tell us, because they're never gonna succeed in their mission if people like her keep coming at them.
Yeah.
So they're like, I don't know what the alchemist equivalent of being waterboarding
Well,
is, but we need
I
to
mean,
figure that out.
the alchemists do know
Yes.
of the other alchemist hunters.
Yeah.
So she keeps saying she's an alchemist hunter. All right.
Mhm.
So you're hired by the church, this and that. Like, we.
And then she has to clarify, no, I'm not hired by the church. Well, you just said you're an alchemist hunter.
I'm a third party.
God damn it. Sorry, guys, I had to fix this camera. It's
No.
so stupid.
Don't fix it.
Got
Just
it.
leave it on your forehead.
Okay. We're gonna have yet another forehead stream.
Yeah. Oh God, that's so loud. How did that get turned up so loud?
I don't know, but I'm getting tired of this freaking. I'm gonna get like another proper like tripod.
Okay.
Or like a 3M sticky mount and stick it here or something. I don't fucking. Because like this look at this. This keeps like turning itself to face the wrong way. Teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah, look, it keeps like turning.
Oh dang.
What? Maybe even like, if you got like some duct tape, actually, we could fix this right now. Because this third leg is what's happening, because it can't go back because it's not balanced. So if I can tape the third leg like that, it'll stay. Got duct tape?
I don't think so.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
To the piece of garbage. Smile. No, that's not gonna work. Any kind of tape? Oh.
Oh my God!
Holy shit, it's a Buddha.
It's the bandit.
Oh
Holy shit.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? The bandit's back.
Ladies and germs.
Ladies, germs, and hold on. I'm sorry. What is it? Barnacle Bros and non-binary hoes. It's off of an anime. I am whole. Oh, it's lower. That's why.
Is it?
Oh yeah. I was so confused. I'm like, why am I so dark?
And he's still a piece of garbage.
Garbage. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, no, not
I've been
yours. I'm
working
talking
on my
about
camera
mine.
for a minute. Because my
I'm talking-
camera, it's just...
Are you on?
Huh?
Are you?
No, we're on your actual camera.
Correct. That's what I was asking. Was
Just
your...
No, that's fine.
Hello, everyone. Chin stream. Oh. I like how
was
it's...
being funny, and I put the camera on Adam when he was adjusting it, so it was chin stream.
Bastard. We're talking about when we're going through like,
That's what, yeah, Kelly just
Good stuff.
filled me in on a little bit.
and then Brandon was talking about if we ever get like $1 million donation, how we're just gonna up and ditch this stream room and like get a whole new stream set up
Oh, yeah, we have
and like
to.
a proper building design.
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
we have to. We talked about that before, too, because we were talking about, like, we would also do D&D in the studio
Yeah.
because it'd be fun and easy. What are you looking for, Brandon?
Tape.
Oh,
'Cause
tape. That's what you've been
what's
saying this entire time.
Happening is because this tripod can't extend wide enough,
I mean, I got this.
No,
Okay.
that's not tape.
so we need to like, because it can't get the third leg on the ground is the problem. So we need to be able to tape it to the wall.
That makes sense. There's nothing in these two bottom ones. I don't know why. I need more pens.
And then also it might help to actually just tape this properly there.
Everyone loves the pen, so I get jacked all the time. So I grab
Hold
more.
on. What are we fixing here?
One of y'all check the group chat, please. Okay.
Yo, you missed silent stream. Yes, no one told us that our
Oh, yeah.
I mean, those help, except I don't even know if these webcams have a tripod mount on them.
Still a piece of garbage.
They have to. How do you think they're on the... What?
They're not. They're literally just resting on top.
They-
This one's not screwed in. Oh, they do. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because mine is screwed in.
This just doesn't have a tripod.
Oh,
thing.
see, yeah, mine screws in, so that's why I knew they did.
I mean,
It's
honestly,
$50
we
for-
might just
That's not bad.
leave it right there, honestly.
This one doesn't have it because I lost it
Oh,
somehow.
Somehow,
No idea
somehow.
how, but
yes. So what happened to Silent Stream? Oh, were you guys like focusing on stuff and not talking
No.
again?
No, we didn't realize. No one told us that the mics were broke.
Oh,
You know, like they do every 5 to 10 streams.
yeah,
They just stop
it just
working.
randomly happens. Yeah,
Yeah. Somehow the default device
Yeah.
got switched on the pooter.
yeah. No, I was like, how are they mounted to the tripod? There's
how are
no
you
idea.
mounted to the tripod?
Yeah, okay, yeah, but no,
Okay,
I
let's
was
see.
talking to Chelsea, and today's her mom's birthday, and they're going
Yeah.
out to dinner.
That's not bad.
So I was
That's
like,
alright.
yeah, I'm not going because I'm not
Just
going
be
to
a
make it
little
back in
higher,
time. I was like, I'll just go to stream, even though it's going to be late. It's fine.
All right, we'll be cool.
It wasn't as bad as last time. I was like, I'm going to come to stream, and then I didn't get home until 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to stream. I was like, I'm just not doing that. And I got caught in traffic for like another hour and a half.
Yeah.
It was not a fun time. But yes, we're storyboarding. That's what I got told.
Yes.
Yes. I like storyboarding. It gives us something. Oh, this computer.
Yeah, I just went to sleep.
AJ came home and Insta died. Well, yeah. He was up at 2. He went in at, what, midnight last night? And the pour was still going at, like, 3 o'clock today or something?
You're on. God dang it! You're on my account. Nice.
Hi, Ashley. He pulled out
Logged
his driveway
into
as I pulled
my-
in, yeah.
She's logged into my Twitch. Got it. You must be watching on the Chromecast.
Oh, man, I heard you guys got your ass kicked yesterday at Trivia Night.
Yeah, we were in last.
That's why I said your ass kicked.
We won.
I mean, so they didn't have a theme. The theme was
just
literally
random
just
trivia.
random.
Yeah, it was random trivia.
So half the questions we kind of knew, and half of them we didn't. But because of how their trivia works, you can either wager 1, 3, or 5 points.
Oh.
And
See,
if
I
you
haven't
already
done the
wager
trivia.
5 points for your first
You-
question, then you
you
can only
wager-
wager a 3 or a 1.
You wager 2, 4, 6 points.
That's the second round.
Oh, shit.
So they had, like, the first ever question was like, which football team won the most points ever in a single Super Bowl? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
The Raiders?
No. My educated guess, because of Peyton Manning, was Denver Broncos.
Oh, no, it wasn't the Broncos.
Yeah, it was 49ers, apparently.
Oh, 49ers. I would have never guessed 49ers.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's right.
and then they had in the same round, which company released the Dreamcast?
It's like-
Sega. Yeah. So, the final Jeopardy was name the 4 Golden Girls.
Hold on. Betty White and the 3 non-Betty Whites.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
You
We,
mean Jet, Turbo, and Rocket?
I could have been named
Turbo!
Yeah, it was interesting. And the funny thing is, Ashley and I were like actively watching Golden Girls like a month ago.
Bay?
Blanche, Rose, Blanche, Dorothy, and Sophia.
Oh, see, I think Blanche is what I was trying to say, Bay. Yes,
Yeah.
we know, Tyler. You love the Golden Girls.
How about that? That
That
worked
works.
better for you, Adam?
That works.
Actually, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
You know what doesn't work for me?
What doesn't work for you?
I'm dark as yuck. It makes me darker.
Yeah, every single camera has slightly different like brightness, and I'm not quite sure why. Because yours and Brandon's are exactly the same, but
Okay, there we go.
Brandon's is at -6 and yours is at -5.
It's also because you have the light there right over,
Yeah,
and my
it's
light is
not
under, so like
too-
it randomly changes.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Yeah. Adam's
Anyway.
shirt is still green screening out. Yeah, we know.
It is? That's really
A little
weird.
bit. It's okay. I have a flying Rasengan over Naruto's face, so because I'm spinning my phone.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I heard that you guys epically failed, and that was about it.
No, we got 3 out of the 4 Golden Girls. We couldn't remember Blanche. And so we're like, fuck it.
I randomly watched.
We're like, screw it. Let's wager our 43 points. So we knew we didn't get it, so we're like, we wager 43. We lost. To put a big old smiley face.
We
screw it,
lost.
whatever.
Which one is Blanche? Is that the
She's the one that always loves.
Is she the is she the whore? Oh, the horny one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it. I was right. Sophia's the super old one. I know that one.
Sophia's Ma.
Yeah.
That's Blanche.
See, now you look too bright.
Me? Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine.
That's Blanche.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So back to what was actually getting done. Important things.
Story planning.
Story planning.
Yes.
He looks like he's out of the first Twilight movie.
Okay, so I guess right click.
I got you.
Here, wait a second. Go to
Uh,
Brandon POV. Or I'm sorry, Brandon's webcam. No, sorry, my webcam. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
yeah, I know. That's what I was doing. I know how to do it. I just was confused on what you were saying. You're like,
I'm
go to
stupid.
Brandon's.
No, I was.
like,
Brandon's POV is where you have to do it because everything matches from Brandon's. Brandon's
we
is
go.
like the master.
there we go.
This stupid.
I needed to
green
go
screen.
down to negative, and then you guys just had to go back. I had to go to 5. You guys had to go up. What looking?
I don't know. I grabbed a thing, but it's fine.
A thing?
It's fine.
Is it the washer?
It's fine. I don't need it.
Don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Well,
You can attach a
visibility
GoPro.
code.
I definitely
That's true.
don't need it.
Okay. Storyboard. All right, where are we?
The first time you enter Dawnfall into basically the first time in Circland. You don't know you're in Circland yet. You're in a darkly lit basement being interrogated.
In Graham's house, actually.
Yes. Nothing like going to Graham's.
That's even further
Over
than
the
what
li-
I even know about this game.
Over
so
the
let's do
river and
this.
through the woods to be beaten at grandmother's house we go.
Whoa.
So, Catherine goes to Dawnfall. Guards are scrambling around trying to find alchemist invaders. They mention their presence, but don't know where they are.
Mhm.
Player has free reign to explore Dawnfall. Eventually, the player finds the invading alchemists and overhears them talking about the Oracle, Zora.
Right.
Quinn notices
Gotta do
notices
the old triple S. You mean the Z's?
Mm-mm. Shit, shower shave. I did it too first.
Quinn notices Catherine eavesdropping.
Bye-bye.
Banter between Quinn and Bolton ensues. Quinn must apprehend Catherine. The banter is like, Bolton's like, hey Quinn, you gotta go. Or they're trying to figure out information on where Zora's being held.
Right.
Catherine finds them and is overhearing their plan. Quinn notices Catherine and Bolton's like, hey Quinn, you gotta go after her. And Quinn, being like the scaredy cat he is, like, I don't want to go after her. Bolton's like, you have to go after her. I'm making you
Right.
do it.
But Catherine. Wait, at this point, does Catherine know where Zora is?
No.
I don't think so. Okay.
No.
just
This is where you find out about Zora.
Okay, yeah,
that she
that's-
exists.
Okay, that's how I was like. I didn't think she knew anything yet. So
She doesn't.
Correct.
She just knows that there's alchemists in the town, and she's like, "Oh, there's alchemists in the town,"
But yeah,
so she finds them.
Um,
Just like you, I'm gonna find her.
I'm a.
Quinn attempts to apprehend Catherine when the guards notice a group of alchemists and start to counterattack.
I need that as a sound now.
I'm gonna find her.
Huge fight between guards and alchemists begins. Catherine is fighting with Quinn. After winning the fight, the alchemist group and Catherine are shuffled out of Dawnfall, and the alchemist group takes Catherine to Circland for interrogation.
So, just to expand upon them being shuffled out of Dawnfall, because that's a little vague.
That's not where I was having issues. But
Oh,
continue
where you having issues?
Continue your
No,
thought,
where-
and I can join in. Where did the alchemist group come from? Because
It's Bolton and Quinn and a couple other alchemists. They're like SEAL Team alchemists up
Okay,
in this bitch,
so are
trying
these,
to learn
like-
where Zora is.
are these gonna be like characters we've already seen randomly throughout, or are
Bolton
these
and Quinn are.
correct,
The
but-
other two are just
part
random
of the
Joe
okay.
Schmoes.
And are you gonna make them like black cloaks so like no one really has to see
Yes,
them?
everyone's actually gonna get black cloaks. We talked about that.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure this
So,
little thing out.
eventually-
Being all sneaky deaky like.
Eventually, Quinn is also going to get his own set of clothes, but for the most part, he's the rat. He's going to be wearing the cloak 90% of the time. What?
Is there a ranking system for alchemies?
Probably, but we
For
haven't come up with
alchemist?
one.
What am I saying?
Probably, but we haven't come up with one.
Okay.
Probably something like that. Basically, you know how close you are with Bolton, who is their leader.
Yeah.
Something like
Well,
that.
no, the only reason I thought that is because Brandon started changing guards' outfits to certain
Yeah,
colors
to
depending on
ranks.
the ranks.
Yeah.
So I just didn't know if they were going to do something like that with the
Probably
alchemist.
nothing
If
official.
not, like, then it probably won't matter because
nothing
they're...
official, just like based on your skill level, they will assign you to certain tasks.
Yeah, because, like, if you knew what color, then you knew how high level certain alchemists
Yeah.
are. And since alchemists aren't supposed to, exist, because the church is evil.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna blatantly show colors because
That's
they're not
what,
stupid.
That's why I was like, it
Yeah.
was just a random question. Okay, so they're gonna be back black figured, getting her shuffled out of
So
Dawnfall.
So,
Hold on, out of the castle
after-
or out of Dawnfall itself?
Dawnfall itself, they're not in the castle yet.
That's what I was
So-
trying to figure out. I'm sorry.
you and Quinn are fighting, and somehow during the fighting,
get
you
knocked
basically get circled around. So the guards are circling in a big circle, and you got like lumped into
out with the alchemist.
with the alchemist. The guards don't care that you're fighting amongst yourselves.
They're gonna try to kill you.
They're
with the
lumping
alchemist.
you in with the alchemist at this point
Mhm.
because you're with them.
Might as well kill everyone that's here.
So one of the other alchemists that was not in this whole fight thing, he's like, "Hey boss, I found an escape route like over this way out, like some random alley." And everybody just like kind of knocks
out of
back the
town.
guards and shuffles out that way.
Okay.
And they hop into like a cart and
And
zoom
they
off.
figure
Okay.
we're taking Catherine with because she's not getting away again. Take her with.
Okay.
Because we don't want her interrupting our plans, and if the church gets her, she's dead.
Right.
So if she's dead anyway, we might as well,
Might as well take her with us.
Interrogate her
And
a little
figure out
bit.
what she knows,
they don't know
or if she
anything
knows
about
anything.
Exactly. So now they're trying to figure out. They're at Circland in Quinn's Graham's basement, and they're like,
Graham's
yo,
dead. It's just Quinn's house, but I wanted to add that little fact.
That's fair. I get it.
But they're like, hey, do you work for the church? Is there anyone else? How much do you know about us?
Because you know
Tell
there's
us
other
everything.
alchemist hunters.
Because
Right.
you've already tried to kill us multiple times now. Who the fuck are you?
You know what would have been a crazy twist? If Catherine was actually Thora. Please tell me that had to come up at least one time in thought. Like,
No.
it would have been funny if, like, you look for Thora the entire time, and then Catherine is her. And you're like, twist.
But you
But
see,
she was lying the entire time, because it's not her.
but you see,
M. Night Shyamalan twist. Fire.
the whole twist is you're not the
The
main,
main character,
character.
correct.
Yeah.
It's
As-
just a double throwaway,
As
yeah.
much as we
You put-
tout
As
that
you're doing everything as Catherine, you're just not.
you're not the
you're-
savior of the world, you're not the most important person.
I mean, you're the main character in the
You're
game. You're just not the
close-
main character in the world.
Yeah. You're
Yes.
closer to a Zuko than you are to an Aang.
I was also gonna go Sokka, so
I would have gone. I
Sokka's
would
a
have went
better option,
Sokka, but
good
yeah,
option,
that
too.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You're.
Either one of those,
Yeah.
you're closer to part of the gang.
The reason I say Zuko is because Zuko makes his flip
yeah,
from one side to the other, which Catherine also does.
that's
Oh,
fine.
that's fair.
Compared to-
That's
really
a
fair.
that's
know.
a solid point.
Yeah.
Both of Zuko's parents aren't dead, but you know the one that matters.
Both of his parents are dead.
That's
He
fair.
doesn't
They are
have-
now.
He doesn't have a father.
They are now. Well, not anymore. I know Aang didn't kill him. Fuck.
You know, also Zuko's mother isn't dead, but
Technically. Oh yeah, he doesn't know that. Oh yeah, you don't know that. Yeah.
I don't read the
It
comics
wasn't.
anymore.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. It wasn't
it's only in the comics, but those are canon.
Either way, they're both dead to him because he hasn't had a father figure and he hasn't had his mom since she was.
His
removed
father
from his
figure
life.
was Uncle Iroh, all
Yeah.
right?
I understand that. Again,
I'm trying to get
My
Chelsea.
man,
I'm trying
our
to get
man.
Chelsea to let
His
me
real
name-
fucking dad.
Yeah, I'm
was
trying to get
Iroh.
Chelsea
It was
to let me
Iroh
name
the
our
whole
first
time.
kid Iroh. It's not working very well. I want to name
Kelly-
my first kid Iroh.
So,
I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
Kelly wants to name our first girl Riza or
From-
Winry.
Like Riza, as in
Hawkeye.
yeah. Okay.
That's what she mentioned to me.
so
Uh,
how's it coming naming Bearded Dragon Part 2 Iroh?
you're talking about George?
No, it's Iroh. Because
I
Iroh's
named-
the dragon of the West.
I named him Natsu when they first got him, and they're like, we're just gonna name him George because that's what everybody keeps calling him. Like, his fucking name is Iroh. I mean, his name is Natsu. Now you gotta say Iroh.
I've never.
I told
Still
you
has no
multiple
name.
times
Still
it's
has no fucking
Natsu.
name.
You got Natsu and you got Charizard. You got the fire breathers of the west and the east. Let's go. Anyway,
But Iroh's the dragon of the west.
I said fire breathers. I didn't say dragon. But you're right. Is he on the... But he's on the south side of the house.
She?
She? Is another girl?
No. Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
south is this way.
I was like Charizard. It's
No,
a she,
south is this
but
way.
I don't know. I'm assuming they're all girls.
That's fair. Okay, so we're now I distract you guys so much. I'm sorry.
Again, yeah.
Catherine is in a
Getting interrogated.
I'm sorry, a darkly.
Darkly lit house.
Okay, it's a little further for me. Oh, I guess I should just like this way closer. And
Oh,
Catherine,
we're totally doing the right
we were
thing.
here because we were talking. That's why.
There we go.
Yes.
Budda, you're supposed to be on top of that.
We were talking about other stuff. I just want to know if she works for the church. If she works alone. Well, yeah. I was gonna say they would probably ask if she knew anything about Zora, also, wouldn't she? Wouldn't they?
Well, see, the thing is,
Oh, they also don't know if she's
Knows about Zora in the first place.
right because some
She's an
people
alchemist hunter, so if they tell her about Zora, she probably just wants to go kill
kill
Zora.
Zora. Yeah.
so, one, they don't know Zora's name. We're just putting it in the story here so we know who we're referencing.
So what are they calling her then?
The
Oracle.
Oracle.
Oh, they're just calling her the Oracle.
That is what she is called until she reveals her actual
Hmm.
name. They just know that an Oracle is being locked away and hidden. They don't know how old
Oh.
she is. They don't know nothing.
Oh, I'm on the back burner of this because I thought something else. I thought Zora was the Oracle's name, like the original name.
No.
And I thought that she had a different name as who she is.
No.
now. That's what I thought. That's why my
The
brain was like,
original
they're just saying-
girl who started this whole thing, her name was Flo. She was the goddess
That's-
that started it.
I just got them mixed up. That's why.
Yeah.
I thought that Flo was the new name
Yeah.
and Zora was the old name, and that's why. So that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're just calling
Hence
her
the
the Oracle.
name of, like, floating the town.
Floating, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I did know that, yeah. Okay, so they're just like, do you know where the Oracle is? They're like trying to figure out, like, information just to find the Oracle.
They have generally enough information. They were just scoping out the town.
Okay.
Like, they were trying to...
And
They know she's being held in the castle. So
Right.
they were trying to scope out to get a good path to the castle so then they can scope out the castle. Because you know you have to scope before you go in running blindly.
yes.
Or you're never going to find what you're looking
Unless you're in our really bad D&D campaigns, then you
for.
just,
Somehow
you'd figure this shit out.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
they're not
Okay.
really going to ask her about the Oracle. They're mostly going to ask her, why are you trying to kill us?
Who are you? Why are you trying to kill us? Do you work for the church? Ryan.
Ryan!
I
The
mean,
janitor, the myth, the legend, the who.
The other thing is-
Ryan.
The casting director, the myth,
You're
the
an
legend,
alchemist hunter,
the
but you're
hootenanny.
also
So
an alchemist.
Which you
Yeah.
know
That's what
you're-
they're going to be hung up on.
Yeah, because you know you're an alchemist by now, so it's
Yeah.
not like you're hiding anything. And this is after.
And- She blew up on Bolton.
Mm.
So, Bolton knows exactly who she is
Yeah.
Yeah, this is before or after the Crucible.
after.
That's what I thought. So she's already been trained
Mm-hmm.
on the fact that she's an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot, because you can decide if you want to continue being technically an alchemist hunter if you're just gonna fight people or not.
I mean, you
can choose.
were generally still an alchemist hunter
yeah.
until this point in the story.
Yeah. How y'all doing? I'm pretty good, other than my 6 hours of driving today.
Oh god, it's worse.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a lie. My 10 hours of driving today. Because I had to drive down to Warsaw today.
It's terrible. In Detroit.
And then, well, yeah, I mean, I'm outside of Detroit, but yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Every day.
Hi, Ryan.
That's why I didn't come to stream for like the last 2 weeks, because I've just been driving.
How has
every day.
everyone been doing
Um,
over a past week?
how is everyone? How are you doing?
I'm alright. Pretty
Good.
good.
Everything
Yeah.
good? You know, at the house.
Yeah.
Suki being crazy.
Usually.
Yeah. Bandito, how's your craziness?
Crazy.
Alright, I feel that.
Ashley made me sign up for the gym downtown with her.
Trap
She's
house?
been going for like 2 weeks a week, and I've been to a gym since it was forced upon us in middle school, so that was fun.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Chelsea wants to start too, but we're a little late. I'm not starting to go work out at the gym before our wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun. Ashley kind of wants to go in tonight, which I might do, but I'm not in like as much pain as I thought I was gonna be in, honestly.
Because you're probably not going fucking balls to the wall.
No, we're not going fucking
Good,
crazy.
yeah.
I mean, we're challenging ourselves,
Well,
but
yeah,
we're not like
What happens is people like
hurting
when
ourselves.
they go to the gym, like go back to the gym or something, they just go too far out. Instead of
And end
just
up
pushing
hurting
yourself a
themselves.
little bit, it's
Yeah.
fine. But like they push themselves too much, and it hurts them.
yeah. So,
So-
like, I can tell I worked out last night, and my body's not happy with me, but it's more so my muscles are not used to actually
Moving.
working
Yes.
and all that, rather than being in actual pain.
I guess I'll just remind you, because sometimes you forget the reminders of things. But did you remember to get my wedding day off of work?
I can't put it in this early,
Okay.
but I will.
No, you're fine. If you
No.
can't come because you have to work, it's
That would
okay.
be my very bad.
I
I mean,
would
I work
just-
nights.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
worst
I would
case
just-
scenario is I come for the ceremony, stay for a couple minutes at reception, and take off when we have,
That's true.
which is what Ashley
Yes,
and I've already.
but
talked
I
about
already,
if it
but
needs
I
to.
remember that you have issues with just randomly remembering things. I'm like, hey,
Thank
you did
you.
that thing. You're like, what are you talking? Oh, I forgot to do that thing.
I'll make sure Brandon's here, not mine.
But yeah, so what is this? I'm sorry, I missed the whole.
While
Oh, the
interrogating
scarf.
Catherine,
I
her
was
scarf
trying-
falls
I
off her
couldn't see
neck.
that part.
As it falls to the ground, Bolton recognizes it. And he's like, "What is this?" And like he already knows what it is, and he pulls it up and he looks at it.
Well, yeah.
Well,
He's like, what is this? Like, he knows what it is. It's more like, how do you have it?
That's what I would put.
He's
Why
starting to
not
think
say
it
that?
is what he
said it.
thinks it is, but
Oh, I'm like, why not
I said
say
it
that?
weird.
and
why
then
not?
Catherine does know
No.
that she knows what it. That
Like
she
it's
knows
like,
what
what
it
is this? It's like, how do you have this? Where
Yeah,
did you get
he's
this?
thinking that he knows exactly what it is. Like, he thinks he knows it's his that he gave to Catherine's parents.
But he's trying to confirm
He's
it
trying to
before he
make
yells,
sure,
continues that.
and then Catherine is like, "Get your fucking hands off of it. That's mine. That's my parents. Don't you fucking touch that." Obviously, she's not gonna be that.
And then he
Rude.
picks it up, and there's a little embroidered name on it.
There was a name on it the entire time, and she didn't see it.
I don't know about a name. I've always been kind of iffy on that, but
Maybe a symbol.
basically, something like that.
Sure.
He can even just recognize
There's
it.
something on it that she didn't realize this entire time. That's what we're going with here, guys. Or maybe she just thought it was her parents' symbol or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. No,
yeah.
yeah.
She knows it's there.
I wouldn't say a name, so yeah, do a symbol then, because that's...
Saturday the 28th, right?
Yes.
So they. Okay, we can write it into the story that they make a symbol for their friendship. The three of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So it's like an alchemy circle with like a triangle.
Like, yeah, no, we can just do the triangle, like the one behind your sister's ear. It's perfect. It's
Yeah.
just a random triangle for no reason.
But I
Yes.
generally like an alchemy circle with just a triangle in it. And that's the little symbol. We can draw it up so it like shows on screen.
Yeah, that'd
during
be,
this.
and it's easy enough to make, so like it's not. But yeah, and you could, yeah, she'd think, okay, my.
Of course,
this
it's
was my
going to be
parents.
simplified, embroidered onto this scarf.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it would be a lot more
Yeah,
intricate.
but like her looking at it's just like, well, this has been on here forever, and it was my parents, so
Can
it must be my
we-
parents' symbol.
Can we use the dragon symbol? They can even call their like friend group like dragons or something like that. Be kind of interesting because I still like that fucking dragon symbol.
You want to bring dragons back into the game.
No actual dragons, still just lore. But think about it.
I mean, we already have
Adelar
dragon
is
statues
a fire
in the game.
alchemist.
So
I don't know. What kind of alchemist is Bolton again? He's a light alchemist, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What
And
was
Tessa is not an alchemist.
I was just about to say, was Tessa an alchemist? I never remember that
No,
part.
only Adelar was.
I feel like if all three of them were fire alchemists, you could probably go
Yeah.
along with the dragon thing.
Yeah,
But like,
you're right.
That's why I just wanted something really simple,
Yeah.
because it would be easy to embroider
Yeah.
and like kind of easy to hide somewhere because
Mhm.
it's simple.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not super intricate like the Suggins gang with here and you shoot it into the wall.
Wolverines.
So after you rob a bank, you just shoot it into the
Hey.
wall, Suggins, and
First
you take
person
off.
to name that movie gets 500 bonus points.
I zoned out. What happened? I'm thinking of something important.
Wolverines.
Yeah, I don't know
First
that
person to name that movie gets.
which is
bonus
weird.
points.
The weird part is that Adam knows the movie and I don't. That's the weird part of this conversation. Because every time we try to explain the movie, Adam's like, "You
Should-
forget I was sheltered."
Should Catherine curse in this? Should she
Yeah.
just say "get your hands off it," or should I don't know if I want to say "fucking," but should she like "get your damn hands off of my scarf"? Or
Yeah,
something?
damn, not too bad. I guess make it an option, or is this just a pure cutscene?
This is a cutscene.
Yeah, then just do damn because it's not too like abrasive. What are the colors for? This is sound weird. You know how like alchemist is red and the church is blue.
Mhm.
What's the color for normal people? Is it just white?
Not really anything. They're basically if there's any non-associated people, then they don't have a flag.
Adam, I got no clue. What color is Tessa's hair?
It's like an off bluish.
It's
green,
aquamarine.
like a teal. Yeah.
Yeah, a teal aquamarine. Why?
So I'm trying to, like, I think I'm just trying to make the symbol slightly more complicated than it needs to be. So like,
Yeah, I wouldn't
if
have
it's a
color.
triangle with the thing, but I was like,
Yeah.
what if it was like like one half is red, the
Mhm.
other half is like yellow for light, and then the outside was like Tess. But then I was like, that's what the fuck color would I do? So it's just the symbol.
If we can do something really simple, we can even just have a triangle for the three sides for the three people and just a circle
Yeah.
around it, saying like
That's-
friendship.
yeah.
Literally that simple. A triangle with a circle around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. I was just trying to figure out like if we could throw
But
color
we
on
don't-
it or something. We don't
like-
really need the color though. It's just the symbol itself
It's,
is.
it's
it's
just the symbol
Yeah.
on. We need the symbol embroidered in some color that stands out on a red and white scarf.
It's gonna be black then. Because it's the only color that makes it easy.
There
it
you
can
go.
be on either part.
Where's the part that I wrote lines for Bolton at? Because I wrote those lines for him, for Jeff Renfro to
Yeah,
to audition
it's under
with. Is it in
Bolton's
thing?
lines.
Is it actually? Okay. Hey, Bolton is not actually in the lines, it looks like, for some reason.
Bolton Rain is number 3.
Oh.
There we go. They're not in his lines.
That makes sense. See,
This
I
was
need-
before we had the document, so I think it got put somewhere else.
I mean,
Did we email?
Yeah, let me check the email.
Hey Adam.
I would
quick-
say
Yeah.
email
Quick
Jeff
question.
or
Is
check.
Yeah.
Is it the old one or the new one
What
that
do you
you're
mean, old
referencing?
one? Ah, the old one.
Okay. Because I needed more context, and I just typed in Wolverines.
Well, I did that. That's
Well, they do them both. I don't know if you've seen the new one.
I haven't.
Yeah, it has Josh Peck,
Josh Peck.
Josh
yeah.
Peck, and Chris
Yeah.
Hemsworth on it.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't get the Wolverines thing. And I typed Wolverine. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Sorry, guys, you're out of
The
time.
movie's
Buddha got
Red
Red Dawn.
Korea attacks the United States randomly.
A bunch of teenagers fight back.
In a city in Michigan.
No, it's
No, the the guys come from Michigan. That's not important. Is a city somewhere in like
World War III happens.
pretty much.
But a whole bunch of teenagers like guerrilla
And-
warfare the shit out of their town and take their town back from a whole bunch of actual like military people.
And that's
Like,
great.
they steal the guns and they steal all the like food and stuff and drive the people out. But everywhere they go,
Oh,
they write Wolverines
This
all
is
over
about to be the
wall.
best part of this conversation. Go ahead, Brandon.
Simplify it so much, and you get Jimmy Neutron the movie.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah. Anyways, every time
From the synopsis that you gave me, you simplify it to a kid's movie.
You're not wrong, except for the fact that like
They don't leave the planet and go to space.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no, because the brother just got back from like war, and then all this happened, so he helps them. So you're not wrong, and you're still there. So I'm
there's
like,
a couple extra
yeah,
added
But,
details.
every time they kill a squad of the enemy, they plaster Wolverines
Because-
everywhere
because
to
that-
get fear into the enemy.
because that was
So
their
that-
high school mascot.
Yeah, they're the Wolverines.
They're the Wolverines, and that's
So-
why I didn't get it. Because when you said Wolverines, I thought of Wolverine, Sabretooth, Wolverine, Sabretooth. Have you ever seen If Animals Could Talk? And it's like two seals, and they're like, Wolverine, Sabretooth, and the mom's like, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. It's like, you ever play a game of nighttime, daytime? Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. It's really stupid. But If Animals Could Talk, it's a video. Yes, I'm sorry, continue. You've missed me. You've missed me. I know. You guys have missed me.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong account. I needed Lost
I mean, we're
Legend
looking up some
feedback.
things that he's trying to find right now. So at the moment, this is rando.
At the moment, you're
It's-
bringing up if animals could talk and
It's such a
peekaboo
good
and
video. It's just this black bird that covers himself. Like when it
There we
rains and
go.
it doesn't want to have too much sun on, how feathers work, so it covers itself and like will peak. So it goes nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. It's just funny. Buddha, the shark one's funny if they can talk. See, Ryan knows. Ryan's on my side. Ryan's always on my side.
That's the only one? What the heck? I know we sent more.
Did we put it in Discord?
I don't think so.
Oh, they could be.
Um.
There's... Yeah, this is just regular auditions, but we don't have, like...
Brandon, there's a gnat.
I know.
I want to kill it. Because I don't want it inside your screen again.
I know.
Wait, Ryan, aren't you at work?
No.
Okay.
This is Tuesday, though.
He took off because he had to go get Lauren.
Okay, so here's the lines themselves.
Okay.
I mean, technically I can listen to them and get it from there, I guess. But he didn't, like, reply standard, like.
Can you look up sent mail?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I already was in, and I don't have it. I don't have anything regarding... the lines we sent.
Was that? Suki? No. What is her name? Blue Exorcist. Okay. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was there. I haven't seen that in such a long time. I might actually have to watch it.
Voice auditions.
Do you want to search your messages on Discord for PDM.
I knew it was an ace. I knew it was an S.
Sarsaparilla?
No, it was shimmy.
Ah, yep.
You know, we did say Discord.
Okay. Okay.
So what'd you guys end up having for food?
Wing.
Wings?
Yeah, etc.
Citrus.
What they
We
got
didn't get
for
the
that?
etc. But huh?
What is that?
It's garlic parmesan sauce.
Oh, it doesn't look very appetizing.
Gross. That's what it is. It's gross.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna change these slightly.
I have not had garlic parm since my birthday like 3 years ago because I'm just afraid of it. Since I got alcohol. I mean, not alcohol poisoning, I got food poisoning today.
I was there.
I know. I was just talking out loud. Remember,
I remember.
I tried to play D&D for the bathroom. It didn't work.
I roll. Fuck. Hold on. Buddha, we're waiting on you.
going.
Fucking swing. Shit.
Right. I missed.
Fuck.
Ah. Yeah, that was a rough day.
Oh damn it! My dice rolled too far. Hold on.
Yeah, that was a real rough day. I do miss playing D&D though.
Me too. Seems like next Monday, since my Friday/Saturday group, the D&D got moved to Tuesday, but now it got moved to Monday because Aaron has fencing that he wants to go to on Tuesday,
Yeah.
so it got moved to Monday. So now I'm gonna try to sneak in there on Monday and stir up some shenanigans.
Yeah.
But I'm stirring up shenanigans as Oswell.
Yes.
But not old Oswell.
As young Oswald?
I'm a different Oswell that's actually evil.
Oh.
Because old Oswell just,
doesn't care. He's ready to die.
yeah, he was ready to
Yeah.
die. He was ready for adventure.
Yeah. Well, did I tell you about Alex's new campaign?
No.
So he messaged me randomly. He was like, hey, I might start a new campaign. We're going to not go on Saturdays. If you go on a normal day, are you down? I said, depends on the day, of course, and if I can get off work. So if you move to Sunday, even if it's online, I'm still down. I'll try it.
Alright.
Okay. Basically, it's Harry Potter.
Oh, did you want your messages?
No,
up?
I just kind of realized that I'm like, wait a second, all this shit. So, there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Save me.
Basically, it's Harry Potter.
Oops.
That's your email.
I know.
Adam face. There
It
we
is
go.
my face.
I get that. I was going to go back to this and
Yes.
then go there.
Where you play anybody who can use magic, and if you can't use magic, you just have to flavor it to where magic you can use it. So let's say you're using a
Overlap
fighter,
piece of garbage.
like a samurai fighter.
Okay, whatever.
You somehow figure out how magic can be incorporated into that, and you talk to Alec about it.
Do you do like flame sword or whatever?
Something like you can cast something. So I'm like, okay, well, I just found out that the half vampire race is now a playable race in D&D, so of course I want to play Domfear. I love them. I'm like, okay, guess I'm playing that. So I've come up with like probably a character for each class because I have a 3-hour drive, like 6-hour drive every day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all I do. I just drive and think about D&D and listen to D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started Critical Role season 2.
The new campaign or
Oh, I'm caught up on the new campaign because there's only 4 episodes out. So if you're not,
they're like 9 hours.
they're 3 to 4 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's
Do I have
easy-
time for that?
It's easy.
No.
It's easy for me because I have the drive. But no, I started like campaign 2, like the Mighty 9.
Oh, that's a good campaign though.
It is a good campaign. I've heard bits and pieces of it, but it gives me something to do because I have 6 hours of driving every day, so I can get through an episode and a half every day.
That's a really good campaign.
Yeah.
Although I don't actually follow it, I know most of the things that happen.
Yeah, I know
and-
some. I know like 3/4 of it, so that's why I'm like, oh, okay. But So I have like just a bunch of characters. All of them are half vampires though. Every way to go about this. Go ahead.
So I've reworded this.
All right.
Okay.
The whole thing. The scarf falls to the ground. What is this? Don't touch it. How do you have this? Get your damn hands off of my parents' scarf. Wait. You're saying this scarf belonged to your parents? Yes, now drop it. It's been so long. The last time I saw you, you ran away from me so fast, I couldn't catch up. What are you talking about? I promised your parents I would take care of you.
Oh, you
and you
forgot
just
to add.
ran away.
Bolton explains.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I'm literally just reading the text as if it's good not. Bolton explained is part of the whole.
The top part. Anyway.
Okay.
Promise parents I'll take care of you.
And
right
it's
away.
Catherine. Okay. Catherine says, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah. I promised your parents I would take care of you, and you just ran away. How do you know my parents? Your parents are heroes, Catherine. Tessa and Adelar, they saved us all. We have a chance because of them. Zora is alive because of them. He lets Zora slip.
I still don't know if they would know.
I was
Her
just about
name.
to. I was just
Her
about to say
name.
that.
I feel like he can say
The
the
Oracle.
Oracle.
Didn't we say that the Oracle somehow contacted them?
That was all up in the air,
Yeah.
though. We never officially did that. I would change it to
Done.
the Oracle is alive because of them, and then Zora revealing her name a bit later.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. So there's that.
So, I mean, yeah, we can't use those lines word for word from Jeff's pre-recordings, but
Yeah.
they need to be re-recorded anyways.
Yeah.
Do we want to say that your parents are heroes or your parents were heroes? I'm just asking. You know, either way works. Because, like, your parents were heroes
They're dead.
because they saved them, but they're also dead, so it's past tense. But they are heroes because the Oracle is still alive. So it's
Yeah.
like, it's one of those weird.
I'm gonna say were. I think it makes more sense. Try to show them the point that they're dead. Okay. Well, there's that. I don't know what happens after
But you
that.
can also say someone is a hero even though they're dead.
Right. It was like one of those weird, like,
They still are a hero.
because
they're,
of what they did,
they're not a hero because they're dead.
were heroes. Yeah, so
Whichever
R is
one.
better.
R is better
R is
because
better.
they didn't stop being heroes.
Right, because if they're dead, they were heroes. They're still heroes.
Yeah.
They are heroes and they will forever be known as heroes.
Should there be a wait after Tess and Adlar? So it's like your parents are heroes, Catherine. Tess and Adlar, they saved us all.
Yeah,
We have a
probably.
chance. It's like
Tessa and Adelar. And it's like a really serious thing.
right, and then
They-
like after every like they saved us all, then there's a space. Then we have a chance because of them. There's another space, and then it's like the Oracle's
Yeah.
alive. It's like I don't know. It's just one
Yeah.
of those weird like story weird talks.
I would say the Oracle. Sorry. The Oracle is alive. What do you mean, Oracle?
Should we say the Oracle though? Because every time you talk about the Oracle, it's the Oracle, not just Oracle, right? Isn't
Usually.
Isn't it just like-
Catherine's being interrogated.
I mean, it's
What do you
true.
mean,
I-
Oracle?
You're
I
right.
like-
You're right. No,
I
you're
like
right.
the repetition saying because of them again. It drives home the point. Like when you repeat something like that, because he's not. He's still saying because of them, because they're the reason. We have a chance because of them. The Oracle is alive because of them. The repetition drives it home.
Also, he's emotional right now because he's just found out that this is Catherine, as in like
It connects the
his
whole.
goddaughter.
Basically, yeah.
Technically, should be his ward, but you know.
I like the repetition.
Like the Oracle of Life, because of them. Yeah. Because he already mentions them and then he says it again. Yeah, you're right. It's like, what do you mean?
The Oracle is alive because of them. That needs to be hit harder. That's why I put the
Yes.
comma there.
What do you mean Oracle? Or what is an Oracle?
Who is the Oracle?
Who is the Oracle? No, maybe not who. Because the Oracle could, I mean,
Could be
yes,
something else.
it could be an item. So it's like, what is an Oracle? Maybe no. What
Well,
do
we
you
don't
mean
even.
Oracle? No,
I
what do
don't.
you mean Oracle
One second.
works?
One second. We can just like Oracle. Just that's all that's needed. Because I feel like, what do you mean Oracle is the same as what are you talking about? There's all these like really similar questions.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like
So
Oracle.
it's just like Oracle. That's.
And then you have to,
awesome.
and then Bolton has to explain Oracle.
It- Like if I didn't know what the word lunch was, and you're like, "Hey, let's go get lunch," I'd be like, "Lunch? What the hell's lunch?"
Yeah,
So-
no, that's fair.
Oracle? What
Like
the hell is that?
Like, yeah, Oracle.
You're just repeating it as a question, like an Oracle. More info.
It's like Oracle. What do you? Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
it's
she's
not-
already
it's
said,
not-
"What are you talking about?"
Right, but you were talking about the Oracle before this, so now we're adding. Oh yeah, I guess it is still repetitive. What are you
Yeah.
talking?
Anyway, but
No.
that's all we need. That's all we
Oracle.
need. Oracle. As long as
Oracle,
Sky,
the
who is
fuck?
Sky, is perfectly capable of making that sound twice. You might either Oracle.
Oracle.
That's all it needs to be. Yeah, it's a really long, squeaky fart. That's what it'll sound like. Anyway,
It's just H M M M M M M M M M M M. No, H.
No, there's an H.
There's an H at the beginning
Perfect.
with a question mark, because you get that inflection at the end.
You have to like crescendo as you're going.
oh yes,
Yeah.
we got a crescendo here. Wait
Yeah,
a
you
second.
have to crescendo.
Here's
it.
your crescendo. Just kidding. That was cut.
Did you try to copy, like, make half of it the high M's?
And then you tilt your head
You're like,
and widen your eyes.
yep. You gotta get the crazy look. You're like, what?
Do we have like an explanation for the Oracle like already written? I think we do, don't we?
You know, the reincarnation.
Lost
Yes.
Legend Bible 2.
Yes. I was
Electric
gonna say you
Boogaloo.
gotta talk about flow. So look for flow.
Yeah.
The reincarnation of Flo, the goddess of alchemy. You know,
In the beginning.
Flo created.
In the beginning, flow saved us money on our car insurance. Oh shit! Wrong one.
What? Huh?
Flow.
Not sponsored. Seriously, we're not. But if you want to sponsor us,
Hashtag trying to get some. Yeah, if you would like to sponsor us, join our Patreon where you can.
we don't have a
I know we
Patreon.
don't have a Patreon.
Check out the PayPal link down below.
Sponsor.
Send us Bitcoin.
No,
Please.
stop trying to get people to send us Bitcoin.
You're right. Send us Dogecoin. Please.
Wow.
No, send us your affection. Enjoy our stream, or don't
Hey.
enjoy our stream. Just watch
Hey
it.
guys, there's a follow button. I think it's like down.
It's right here.
Is it? Does,
No
is it
one
down
can see your
there?
hands, Adam.
It's right. It's
Buddha's-
right here.
Is
It's
it?
like
Okay.
exactly right here.
It's shaped like a heart.
So like, there's this one, and then there's subscribe.
You
don't
can do
have
that
to-
one
you
too,
don't
but
have
that
to
one
do
costs
that
money.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Do the follow one. That one you do have to do, or
I'm
Brandon
like
or Buddha will come
90%
kick your
sure
ass.
I'm like perfectly right on this.
Probably. I have no idea. I don't know. I have Chrome open.
It's fine.
No, it's fine. You don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. Oh, you both were about to start typing.
I feel like that's.
Hold on.
I feel like that's too much.
You
I
know the mother of alchemy?
You're an alchemist. Don't you know this?
Yeah, it's
Duh.
like you know the.
I don't know.
most-
I'm just kind of typing
You're just
stuff.
typing, yeah, trying to go from there, yeah. Let's get the main part out.
Actually, you know what? I almost don't think. I almost think that asking about the Oracle is almost too soon, actually. She shouldn't ask about the Oracle yet. We're jumping off of the fact that Bolton knows her parents way too fast. I feel like Bolton might even talk more about... I feel like Bolton might talk more still about
hold on.
parents.
We can still use Oracle.
Yeah,
just have
later in the conversation.
No, we can use Oracle right there. And be like, Oracle, and Bolton's like, that part is not important. And then he goes back to his parents. Like, that's not
Forget
important
about that for a minute.
Yeah, it's like, we'll come back to this.
Oh, okay.
Like, we will come back to this. Just, yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a
There,
damn minute.
there are way too many moving pieces right now.
Yes. It's actually a perfect line.
Speaking of way too many moving pieces, Stardew Valley board game was quite good. We played it last night. It was nice.
That's crazy.
I know you don't Stardew Valley.
Yeah, you're right.
It's good. It was good.
So you know how you don't like things that
I
have
just-
too many moving pieces?
Yes.
Stardew Valley, the board game.
But you're right, though. I really don't.
It had a lot of pieces.
No, so, like, when we play board games, I have no problems with pieces. But when you have to keep adding on pieces, that's when I get upset. So, like, Red Dragon Inn. Red Dragon Inn's a great game. But as soon as we start gambling, too many pieces come into play, and I get all upset. Also, I lose all my money in gambling.
Dog, I've tried to make
You
you
know,
win
casino
like
dog?
4 times.
I know. And then the one time you're like, nah, I'm just kidding. You know, like, you bastard. It is a good game. It's a very fun game, which we need to start playing again.
The expansion's gonna come out here
Oh, the Brew Pub one.
soonish.
Oh, yeah. I gotta play me.
And, that's gonna be coming with all of my metal coins and such.
Oh, yeah. I did forget. Yeah, I remember you got that. I feel like it's too far of a jump
Why?
because we're talking about her parents. So just going back to her parents is easier than saying you're an alchemist because of Adlar.
Well, I was gonna go like, my dad
You're a
wasn't
wizard,
an
Harry.
My dad wasn't an alchemist. Yeah, he was. He just never told you because he didn't want you to get involved.
Right. Then we
Still
need to
going
get
with
to
the
that
parents.
before we jump to this. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why... Hold on. I still think... So we're trying to jump... So we're trying to introduce... Because this is the first actual introduction of the Oracle. There's no
Yes.
sign before now of the Oracle. So now we have...
You overheard the Oracle when the alchemists
Mentioned.
were talking earlier.
Right, you're like, Oracle, right. And then you go, okay, here's an actual mention of the Oracle. Like, someone's actually saying it to me. The Oracle's alive. Oracle. And then we need to step back
It's
from
been
that. So
mentioned twice.
So now it's like, oh, you're peaked. You need to figure it out. But we're jumping back. You're trying to jump back to her parents.
Yeah, so Catherine is like, who's the Oracle? And Adler, Bolton's like, no, I'll explain Oracle in a second.
Right.
We're going back to your
Bolton
parents real
cares
fast.
about...
About Catherine,
Catherine.
who she is.
Catherine could give a shit less who Bolton is right now.
Right. But jumping from Oracle to in a minute, that's why you're an alchemist. I feel like there's something... We're missing something there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that
It was just a big jump.
Okay.
Like, no, because that's fine. It's just not there. In a minute, it's like, start talking about how
We need to go...
we still need something before we
No.
bring in
We're
alchemy,
not
right?
bringing in alchemy. We're bringing in
her
that
parents.
her parents were friends with Bolton.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to cover the alchemist fact.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, in a minute, in a minute, it's, okay, so it was both her parents were
Yes.
his best
Yeah.
friends, right?
Yes.
So
all 3 of them.
we can, okay, so you're like, in a minute,
Your parents and
were
I...
Yeah, your
were-
parents were my best friends, or we were the closest of friends. We're just trying to get back to the parents to start it off, and then we can transition into alchemy. It just
And the
it
Oracle
just felt
again.
weird, like it was.
So, Oracle.
in a minute. Your parents.
And I will...
I
no,
promised your parents on their deathbed that I would watch you.
He already says that.
Yeah, he did already. He said he would take care of them. Take care of them when I ran away. I kind of like the first one you had. Your parents and I were so close to each other.
Ah!
Wait, this is also the first time someone's telling Catherine that her parents are alchemists, right?
Yes, which is why I was...
No, yeah, I'm just
last time.
double checking because
I feel like Catherine should
One
say
Jarrett.
Jarrett Ember.
I was just call him Javik again. That's why I stopped on the Jarrett because Jarrett didn't know her parents. He just knew that she was an alchemist and went from there.
So this is actually the second time someone's referenced Catherine's parents, because Dexter says you have the same something
Same energy and vigor as your father.
energy and vigor as your father.
Right, and that was when she caught the.
That's when she
Place
was
on fire?
killing Dexter. Literally last breath, you have the same
And
energy
Catherine's
and vigor
like,
as
how,
your father.
like, I don't know how you know about my father, but fuck this, and stabs him last second.
Yeah, she
Dead.
She finishes him off.
She
After
figures that,
sentence.
oh, he's just trying to poke buttons. He doesn't actually know my father. In reality, he recognizes the scarf and knows who she is or whatever. But, like, Catherine's just like, fuck this. He is just poking buttons. He doesn't actually know who I am. He's just trying to basically make a yo mama joke, or your daddy joke, and stabs him.
Yes, I still think we're jumping too close into the. We're jumping too soon into the alchemy thing and not giving enough attention to her parents. No, everything you have is fine now. Just like push it down, because it's like he wants to jump back to her parents, and we're jumping to her parents, but just jumping into alchemy.
He's not talking about alchemy really at all. He's talking about how he knows the parents. They're the most skilled alchemists in there, because the whole reason they're friends is because of the alchemist resistance. Like, that's how they got so close to them. That's why they'd always
I see
work
where
together.
we're jumping. Okay.
They're like the two bros in the military that are always so damn good that they always send the two on missions together, and that's all they need.
I have two questions.
Yeah.
It's basically a part one and part two. Part one, is Catherine tied up during this investigation?
Yes.
Tied up or held down in some way, yeah. She's restrained.
Okay. So after this line with Bolton, you might want to put something in Catherine like, okay, cool, since you know me, can you untie me now? Can you let me go?
No, she's too hot-headed.
She might actually...
No, she's going to try to get out.
She
I'd say she's
could
going to let her
ask.
out.
I say she asks, and Bolton goes, in a minute!
Because he's still in the story.
He's still like...
Yes. Because
his brain is still
Will you
wrapping
hold
around.
on a damn second?
Right.
Will you hold on for one goddamn
basically, it's
second?
like you realize that Catherine is
Someone
trying
This
to
is
get
back
out.
to the very beginning. You're
Listen,
trying to rush out of this
You're gonna
again.
sit here and
Ready?
listen to this.
Ready? Will you hold on for one goddamn second? And one of the alchemists holding her down was like, we don't really do the whole God thing here.
We don't believe in the church. It's bad.
Oh yeah, will you hold on for one flow damn second? Sorry.
Oh my god!
I mean, that would be
can we
kind of
use
funny.
flow as like intermediate like
God
verbiage?
damn.
Because it's fantastic.
Oh my god.
It's did you ever probably
Oh,
not
your
kinda
One
watch
flowing
television.
second.
Did you ever watch the new Sabrina on Netflix? So instead of like praise the Lord, they would say praise the devil or praise Satan. They were like, oh, praise Satan, and it was so funny. And they said it just so nonchalant. They were like, oh, praise Satan, and it was just great. But yeah, it's like having her asked to get out is one of those like, oh, well, you know me, can I get out? It's like she's trying to be sneaky about it so she can just fight him. But like, he's like, no, wait.
In a
and I'm
damn minute.
I'm trying to tell you the story. So it kind of just jumped back to her really quickly.
You
and
can
then-
fucking get up when I tell you you
Right.
can get up.
I say it would probably be easier to have her chained up if that's
Probably.
tied up, I guess.
Because she could just burn the rope at that point. Which is why I was saying alchemists probably are actually holding her down.
Well, I mean, she could be chained up then because she couldn't burn through the chains.
Yeah. No.
It would hurt herself.
Yeah. So.
So yeah, because having alchemists hold her down, you have to literally have two.
So you know my parents, right? So I can be let go?
So you know, parents. That means you'll let me go, right?
Huh? Huh? Buddy old pal? Chums? Huh?
Your pal chumps.
Compadres?
In a minute. I like that too.
I
much.
kind of
Does
want
that
him
mean
to
you
say
can-
in
you
a
can
damn
actually-
minute.
Give me a
In
damn minute.
Yeah. Oh, give me a damn minute. That's even better. Give me a damn minute. Then you can go on a rant about kids these days don't listen.
Kids these days.
God! Been trying to talk to you
This-
literally your
I can-
entire
you-
life.
Hold
You
on,
and your
I-
Sega Saturns.
Hold on, I
and-
can literally see like a kid playing this on like the Switch with his parents. He's like, yeah, and he's reading it. Give me kids these days don't listen, and the parents are like, they know, they got kids, they know.
We don't actually, but
It's just
you're
one of those
welcome.
small things. It's like
Yeah.
they get it, they get it.
Meanwhile, the kid isn't even reading; he's just
He's
pressing
just pressing
the
the
A
button to get past it. Yeah,
This is one of the
because we all
games.
do that sometimes.
This is. We should probably have a warning like at the start of the game. If you're the type of person that likes to just skip dialogue,
This won't be a game for you.
you might as well just go and return the game right now.
Don't
Because
let people skip the dialogue. Is there a way to do that?
We would have to time out every single
Oh, yeah.
voice
Recording?
reading and then have it each dialogue
no,
box
no,
wait for
no.
you to be able to press the A button or auto push.
Yeah, can we even do that?
Yes, it would take a lot of work.
So no, we're not going to do that.
It takes way
If someone
too much
wants
work
to
for
screw
that.
themselves over by, then that's their fault.
Right. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be crazy. Like, you're trying to skip it, and every time you keep trying to skip it, eventually it registers. You're trying to skip it.
Wait
and
a
it's just-
damn
Give me a
minute!
damn minute.
It's like,
We'll have an
wait a damn-
achievement. We'll have an achievement that called "Give me a damn minute." And if you every time you press A before dialogue is done, it adds 1 to a variable, and if that variable gets over like 75, you get the achievement. Give me a damn minute.
No, but you also have to say, hold on, you gave me a damn minute. It's if you never skip any dialogue, it gives you the achievement at the end. It said, thank you, you gave me a damn minute. Also,
Kids these days.
also, those are fucking impossible. Well, the button mash one, yes,
yeah,
but
no,
the other
that would
one's
be-
not.
Well,
You just get an achievement for doing nothing.
You get an achievement for playing the fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, phone. I love when I type out yes, it autocorrects the team. You're already a word. Oy vey.
I'm also rewriting the Great War theme to be full orchestra.
Okay.
Kind of halfway through that.
All right.
Sounds progressive.
So we do remember the backstory of Tesla and Adelar, how Tesla got pregnant and then kind of just ran away from the war.
They're like, yeah, we don't want any part of this war.
Anymore, we have a child on the way.
Yeah.
We're not going to raise her with alchemy and such. And then Bolton finds them.
Because Bolton realized how to bring the Oracle back. And
He
basically-
finally figured it out because they were trying to figure it out years prior.
Right.
And
Like
he's
that
like,
was
"Hey."
their mission, is to figure out how to bring about the Oracle. But they ended up secretly leaving because they knew Bolton would be super upset and wouldn't really want to go with.
Right.
Because
you still want it to be in
Their
the-
child trumped the world at that point in their
Right.
minds.
So, do we ever talk about how Tess and Adlar met? I'm just wondering. It adds.
The only time that we would do that is a side story, like DLC thing,
Okay.
where we explore the friendship of the three of them.
Okay. I just didn't know if we did or not. That's all. I was just Because you said, talked about her pregnancy and stuff. That's why I was just like, do we talk about how they met or because of this?
I have all the ideas. It's just
That's fine. We don't.
if we did a DLC, then we can explain everything away. A lot of things are referenced, but
I mean,
nothing is explicitly stated.
Just think about a DLC with them 3 people and
Kicking
the war.
Being fucking badasses.
Yes, and that's the entire DLC.
And remember, Tessa's not an alchemist, being a badass.
Yeah, well, that's where Catherine gets her close-range weapon skills. That's where Catherine gets her skills with swords and knives and shit from Tessa, because that was Tessa's specialty. Otherwise they wouldn't have let her fight alongside them. Adler was like, "Hey, she's a badass." I almost feel like that should be part of the story of Adler being like, "Hey, she comes to fight with us. Oh, what kind of alchemy does she use? She's not an alchemist. Well, then she can't join us. I bet you all the money in my pocket she can kick all your asses right now."
I would just say that. It's like maybe they were like in a bit of trouble and she came to she just saw them and came to help. Like they were outnumbered, she came to help and started kicking people's ass with a sword or a shovel.
That could be how she
Some dumb
meets
shit.
Adelar.
That's why there's this random shovel on there.
That's
It's just something stupid. Yeah,
that
it's
could be
like,
how she meets Adelar, and Adelar then immediately knows her skills.
Well, I
and
would
then to
say
join the
I got it.
Alchemist
I would say
Adelar is the main
Adelar-
character in SAO. Got it. I understand now.
Adelar and Bolton would be together already.
Right.
And yeah, and then,
So Tessa would be there. They would both fawn over her.
there you go.
It's
And
a
she
triangle.
Oh yeah, it is a triangle. It's every.
Bolton isn't the leader of the Alchemist Resistance yet.
Yep.
They have to sell Tessa as being capable to the rest of the Resistance. They're like, "Hey, she can kick anyone's ass here." And then,
Alchemy or not.
Yeah. So finally, they're like, "Fine, prove her worth, and if she's worth it, then she can be basically the only non-alchemist in our little closed group Resistance."
There has to, but that's the thing though. I feel like there has to be other non-alchemists in the resistance.
Probably, but not this particular This isn't the entire Resistance. This is like their one squad of like.
This is
50.
the
This branch
high
off.
squad.
Yeah,
this
they're-
is
this
the
is like-
Their
they're-
high squad is like all the top alchemists.
Yeah,
and
this
this
stuff,
is
yeah.
the clearing squad that goes in front of all the rest of
Yeah.
the gangs.
Okay. Sidebar that.
Right. Yeah.
But the other thing is, for like eventual DLC, like how Quinn Spike got recruited into the Resistance, like
Yeah.
him and Bolton's first meeting. There's
How do I
a
add
couple others
comment?
that I want
Is
to
it
touch
this one?
on, but I don't have a place to touch on it in the story.
Yeah.
How do I add a comment?
Highlight a thing
There
and
we
then right
go.
click.
The button disappears when you squeeze the window.
But eventually I want to add some sort of DLC to where you can experience those stories,
Yeah.
where you play as someone else other than Catherine.
Yes. Adam.
Yeah.
Just putting DLC right there is not going to help us in the future.
Because I did the comment on this whole sentence, so we'll know what it
It's
means.
like the great war. It's because of my pregnancy. I mean, I guess it is a quick.
It'll give us
Yeah.
the story of them during the war is enough for us to remember what we want the
It was like
DLC about.
DLC, and I'm like that. Like reading this one day, I'm like, oh, your
What the hell
parents in the
DLC?
war. What are we gonna do DLC for this? I don't
No,
understand, Adam.
Yeah, no, we.
That's fair.
That's why I put the comment on that sentence, so we know. Give me a damn minute. I wish we would have clipped that back then when we first did that.
Here.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Close enough.
Pretty close. I'm just saying, when Bolton first shows up and sees Catherine, and he turns around, the only line should be, "Hello there." Yes. I like that it actually says "hello there" on the here you go. If you press it, look at the button. It says "hello there." None of the other ones do.
You want to look again?
It doesn't say that? Oh, it's just 10 seconds? Oh. For 1 second?
Yeah.
I thought it said hello there.
It shows the remaining time on the sound. So if I do something like this one, 2, 1, 0.
Oh. I thought it just looked
shows how
from
much
here, it
time
looked
is
like
left.
hello there. And I was like, perfect.
Sounds like you need some new glasses.
Well, I'm not really reading it. It's just fucking far. Put your glasses on.
Put your glasses on.
They are on.
Then take them off.
I like how he did a hair flip when he did that.
Exactly.
Here, let me use that.
Take them off.
Take them off. I don't understand. It sounds like from all this that my parents are alchemists. Well, I
I
mean,
still don't understand.
the one is.
I still don't understand. How could my parents be alchemists? Because because she's still in disbelief. Like, how could my parents be alchemists?
No, I was gonna ask. Then why did you kill my parents? Because she still doesn't understand that he didn't kill her parents.
Oh, because he did
She's
see.
the one that's there. That was there. He just outed himself as the person that was there when they died.
Right.
Because he just said, "The last time I saw you, you ran away from me so fast."
Oh, so then I still don't understand. If you were my parents' best friend, why'd you kill them?
1 second.
Hold up. You're the motherfucker that killed him?
Right.
Breaks out of chains.
Hold up.
Hold the fucking phone.
I'm about to melt these motherfucking chains. Hold up.
Wait. It was you in that room when they died.
That needs a continuation. That's not the end of the line. Like,
It
yes,
did-
exclamation
it feels
point.
short, doesn't it? Yeah, like it's.
She needs to continue that sentence.
I feel like it literally just needs a "you bastard" or "you something." Is slaughter the word?
Does it
Is
have a-
slaughter the word we want to use? That's the question I'm saying. Like, so I can kill you, so I can murder you.
I
I should
feel
you.
slaughter
Yeah, I guess
is.
slaughter. Yeah, it was just like one of those weird words that
Yeah.
we don't use a lot. So it's like,
Hold on there, Sparky.
huh. Can we have Bolton do light puns? Like, hold on there, light bulb. Oh, they wouldn't have a light bulb in my brain. Hold on now, candlestick. Because she's,
I
she's
felt-
fire and it's light at the same time.
I felt like it. Sparky was nice because
Sparky, yes.
Sparks isn't.
That's why I
flames
did it, and I was like, oh, is he gonna have
Hold
like-
on there, Sparky. You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
Like, you don't understand. I didn't kill Tessa and Adlar.
You
They
expect me
They ganked themselves.
to believe they just killed themselves in front of you?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes!
Because he was like, yeah. Or like I say, you expect me to believe they just died in front
That's
of you, but yeah.
exactly what happened.
That's exactly what needed to happen.
Oh, no. I don't think he would explain that it needed to happen.
Needed
It would be like, he's trying to explain
to
that
happen
he didn't do it to start off.
to reincarnate the Oracle.
And now we're back on the Oracle again.
Okay.
That's where it ties back
we
in,
waited
so we
a
can
damn
finally.
We did. Also, the Thel for Oracle has to be capitalized. It's going to end up being one of those red ones, so we got to
It
keep it
needed
capitalized.
to happen.
Correct, I know.
Catherine's gonna be like, if it needed to happen so badly, why didn't you die for it?
It's like, yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, it needed to happen.
And why are you still alive?
I guess guess it's just a random inflection thing from my brain. Well, it
where's
needed to
the
happen.
explanation for?
I'll put a space there. That's exactly what happened. It needed to happen.
Yeah, it was like it's an inflection thing now. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
well,
to reincarnate the Oracle. Like it, then why are you still alive?
I'm trying to find out like
Like, why
what
are
the
you still
actual.
alive? Because I didn't need to die for it. You're gonna die for it now. You about to catch these
Let
hands.
me call up the Oracle. I'll make you die for her.
You about
Number
to catch these
33.
hands.
Zora and Catherine go back to Arcania to regroup with all the alchemists. Alchemists are amazed to see Zora, and you finally find out what your parents gave their lives for. Their job was never to set Zora free. That was your destiny. Their destiny was to give their lives to produce another Oracle. The alchemists knew they couldn't end the war without the Oracle, and they couldn't wait for another to be born. They knew as soon as Zora was found out, she would be killed. So they let her die and reincarnated her. Catherine is so well known because her parents. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so
Got it. They had sex magic until she was born.
No.
Sex
Because-
alchemy. Got it.
Because Catherine and Zora, like, technically you could say they're related, but they're not
Correct.
at all.
They're not related, but it's because of her parents that
She
was born-
exists.
yeah. Because she was born at that moment, correct?
So,
I think it's
what was
upset.
the whole reason behind,
Why they needed to actually do the...
because the whole reason the Oracle's,
So, okay, so the Oracle
it got stopped. The
It
thing
got stopped
right?
because
How did that work?
of all of the alchemy and the alchemists got muddled and inbred.
Is that why it stopped, though? I thought there was another reason that it stopped.
No, there was I remember something about this. Yeah, there was too much... There's too much alchemy going around. Everybody had alchemy for such a long time because everybody was going around. So then they started...
It wasn't everybody. It was
A lot of people?
Okay.
the high class.
Okay, here we go. Oracle's parents would never see us. So this is... people became curious, so no one had ever attempted to breed with the Oracle before. They wanted her powers, and greed drove them to try it. The Oracle, a virgin through all incarnations until this one, bore children. The humans got exactly what they wanted, a child with similar abilities to the Oracle. As a result, the Oracle's reincarnation cycle was now tainted with human blood. When the Oracle died, she was not reborn. As for her child, she was treated the same as her mother. Humans took advantage of the Oracle's bloodline as long as they could, with each new child, the abilities become more and more
muddled itself.
scarce.
Yeah.
So the Oracle did reincarnate until humans
Fucked it up.
Literally
Yes.
fucked it up.
Yep.
So now they, hundreds of years later, are fixing this by sacrificing a human and an alchemist.
Because they got over the separation gap that was here because they were separating it into tiers. People wanted power from Zora,
Yeah.
so they literally just fucked it out of her.
They
Not
fucked her
Zora
out of...
herself, but
They-
Zora's past lives.
They
Yeah.
fucked her out of existence.
So
Literally.
Damn.
they took away that power, and then that power and a normal person were able to overcome that and come back together. So it repaired the
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
the taintedness.
Damn. Fucked her out of existence. That's some
Yep.
fucked up shit. But also...
Just imagine
some-
like
a rad way to die.
just imagine like Goblin Slayer shit of like first episode.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I understand.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened. I get that part.
All right. It wasn't just some normal like.
Yeah, I know. No, I read it. I read exactly what it said.
Oh no, it was
Yes.
everyone and their fucking mother. So it wasn't just like one kid that she had.
Oh.
It was gonna be like.
Oh, it was Redo the Healer.
The
That's a way better thing.
the
I stopped watching it. I couldn't watch it anymore.
It's only one season.
I got pretty far into it.
Yeah,
I just stopped
you might as well
watching
finish it.
it.
It doesn't get any worse.
He killed the sword chick. the blonde-haired sword chick. So hold on. There was the two.
Pinks.
There's the two pinks. Is that how we're gonna do this? Is the hair color? That's how we're doing it?
Two pink.
Hold on.
A black hair.
The 4 heroes
Uh-huh.
is the pink-haired girl,
Uh-huh.
him, Bullet, the guy with the gun, and the girl with the sword. The 4 heroes. He got her last. That's the last thing I saw.
I think you're like episode 6 or so, and there's
Something
only like 12
that.
episodes.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm done after this. That was rough. After that, I was like,
Do you remember?
that was a little more rough than normal.
Do you remember Demon Wing Girl?
Yes, I know all that.
Okay.
Yes, I know that she's there. I assume that's going to continue, but yeah, we need to stop talking about this. Yeah, that
Anyway.
was the best way we could have talked about that. 'Cause
I also
that
zoom
is
this in so that they might be able to read what we're writing.
Oh yeah, that's probably
But,
a great idea.
Then why are you still alive? Someone had to stay alive and find the Oracle when she was reborn. The ritual needed only Tessa and Adelar to work. I was there to make sure it worked and to make sure that they didn't die in vain.
Switch needed and only. It sounds super weird saying needed only instead of only needed. I guess
I mean,
just to
technically
me.
needed only is the...
it's like, so the ritual needed only
grammatically-
Tessa. It's like, well, Tessa. The ritual only needed Tessa and Adelar to die.
Technically, this is grammatically
I was
correct
there
as opposed
to
I
make
guess
sure
it's
it
both.
worked,
It just
Make
sounds-
sure they
it's one
wouldn't
of those
die in
weird
vain.
reading.
and to take care of you.
Oh yeah.
I kind of just want to write it, and to take care of your
to
happy
make
ass.
sure they didn't die in vain.
Take care-
Look where we are
And
now.
take care of your
And
blue
to
hair.
take
Like
care of
he just starts getting there.
their
Just
newborn-
roast her.
their
Take care of
young child. You.
The best part of all of this is that she's still chained up, so she has to listen to it. You let me go? Nah.
In a minute!
In a minute, it just goes off. So I used to love. So she's still gonna be angry during this. There's no non-anger
Because
part of this.
she's disassociating this whole thing.
Oh yeah,
still
she's not
blaming
paying
this
attention
whole.
whatsoever.
She can understand why he didn't die and her parents did have to die.
Yeah.
It's the whole.
I feel like he should just like grab her face and just be like, "Will you pay attention?" Like squish her face. Be like, "Pay the fuck attention."
What movie does something like that also happen?
Well, it happens in a lot of movies.
Um,
It's like the trademark for bad guys, like rubbing it into people's faces. They always grab your face.
Yeah,
Also-
but if she's like disassociating and still angry, I feel like he should either slap her or just like grab her head to get her attention.
I feel like if he grabs her head, it's gonna be one of those like
she's
gonna
like breathe fire. Or
she's
something, take
gonna
advantage of
somehow
it.
spark it up somehow,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna have to like light sword her in the chest or something stupid to like get her to calm the fuck down.
Boom! One of the alchemists holding her is a fucking water alchemist. Done.
Every time she sparks up, he just drops water on her. She like gets hot. She's like, "Shh, done. Stop it. Stop it."
Will you?
No.
fucking Stop.
Water whip behind.
Ah, that was so funny.
Oh, there's one of the people holding her down just smacks her, and every time she starts getting, there's out of nowhere, there's just dead silence. Why'd you hit her that time? She was about to say something.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say again. Holding her down is
No,
probably.
we'll probably
just
get
have him
changed.
just be there.
Change
You'd
that
have
they're
him sitting
there
there
so
waiting,
that
yeah.
Bolton's not alone since he's their leader,
Yeah.
and if he dies, then
Quinn's
stuff
in
is
the
fucked
corner
up.
of the fucking room. He's probably the
It's
guy
his
watching
house.
the
He's
stairs.
sitting there making some soup.
He's probably watching the
What is-
stairs or some shit.
Yeah.
What is Quinn?
Quinn is ice alchemist.
He's water.
Well, water.
Oh,
But
he
he
specializes
in ice. Okay.
Specializes
Yeah.
in ice. It's a rarer form of ice,
More difficult.
which is kind of surprising.
Yeah, that Quinn is able to do that, but
He's very gifted.
yeah.
Well, why don't if we do have her like
It'd be
flame
like
on-
Catherine
flame
doing
on for a second?
plasma.
Oh hell yeah! Well, let's say we have her
It's
flame
fire,
on for a
but
second. Yeah,
it's not.
like in Fire Force. But yeah, let's say we have her flame on for a second. We just have him come out of the corner, flush her with water real quick, and then Bolton's like,
You know
Quinn,
what?
stop.
If this were a 3D game, I would totally say a flame starts and Quinn literally shoots ice and the flames get replaced by ice. Like, it still looks like fire, but it's ice and see-through. And
Oh, so it's like
We
a
could still
frozen
do something
flame.
similar like that.
It's like a frozen flame, yeah.
We could do something similar to that,
And
and then
then-
it's to take a minute.
Yeah, and then Bolton's
Photoshop
like,
that shit.
Quinn, I got this. And Quinn's just like, he just sits back in the corner.
okay, boss. Alrighty, boss.
I don't know if she would flare up after this sentence though, because he just kind of explained it.
No,
so
we were talking like maybe
there.
earlier.
Like
if
earlier,
she flares
like
up.
if she flares up, just
What
have it. It's like
what happens next after he explains this whole thing? Because I feel like she'd still be somewhat trying to understand this whole thing.
She would probably deny it.
That makes because she would go through the.
To make sure they didn't die
She
in
goes
vain.
through she goes through grief theory.
Yeah.
So denial,
take-
anger, bargaining.
I mean, she already skipped anger, so we just gotta go
And to
denial.
take care of their young child. You. Then why didn't you take care of me? God damn it, girl! Were you not listening this whole time?
Like, yeah, it's like she's.
You ran away before I could do anything. Cause you're a fucking shit.
Okay, here's my thing though. He was supposed to take care of her. She ran away. You knew she was still on the island. She couldn't go anywhere. She was like 5.
She wasn't 5.
How old was she?
When her parents
Died.
died, 16 somewhere in there. I don't remember. We specify it somewhere.
She was older. She was like somewhere 12 to 16.
Okay. But like,
Relatively young,
And
but
she
not...
spends a year or two training, right? It's pretty.
yeah,
pretty
that's what I'm
decent
like.
amount of
So
time.
he knew she didn't get off the island. And
Yes,
the island
but
for the ingredients isn't that big.
14.
the other thing
She's
is...
14.
He had other
Here-
shit he had to do.
No. Bolton doesn't know what Catherine looks like. Because
Yeah,
he
'cause she dyed
didn't
her
walk
hair.
through the front door.
He only saw the back of her head.
He knew they had a child in the other room. He was going to see her when he walked out, and, like, he would explain everything, but everything
Yeah.
happened so fast in that room,
So,
and she heard the bang open the door,
so even if he would have saw her somewhere on the island, he still would have known it was her.
and all he saw was a flash of a something open the door, and he started running after her.
I feel like
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's why even in
I
Catherine's
feel like
memory,
there's kind
Bolton's
of a
shadow.
small.
Yeah,
so
'cause he
listen,
didn't get a good look at her. Yeah.
I feel like we kind of have a small plot hole here.
Hmm.
Her parents wouldn't just leave her with a fucking stranger. Think about it, if your parents knew that they were gonna die, would they just up and leave you with somebody you've never met, or would, if they had someone in mind to raise you, would they like introduce you to this person over like the previous couple months? So Catherine not recognizing Bolton in that room is probably not something that would happen, because they would have definitely like, hey, this guy, if something ever happens to us, Bolton's going to take care of you. Well, Mommy, why would anything ever happen to you? Just listen to me. If something ever happens, Bolton is friend. So I feel like there needs to be another reason.
I mean, I guess you're kind of right on that.
I wonder if...
What if they didn't know that Bolton was still alive? No, because
No,
he's
they
the one
did.
that
They
tells
planned
them.
the whole thing.
He's the one that tells them about the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I was thinking about it, he came basically on a time crunch,
Mhm.
and essentially, like,
We have to do this now, but my kids don't know who you are. We'll have to deal with that when we get there. We have to do this, like, tonight.
yeah,
On the summer solstice.
The
there was some reason why they needed to do it right.
alchemists are losing a battle as we speak, and they will die. We need to do this now.
I'll take care of Catherine. Like,
I'll earn her
She'll-
trust somehow.
she'll
Yeah,
freak out
something.
at the beginning. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I got a whole gang of people, and like she'll have a
And
big
they're all
old family.
trustworthy, yeah.
She'll
They're
be
like,
protected. She'll be safe.
Okay. So that kind of helps to... Okay, that fills our plot.
Yeah, he just had to happen immediately. For some reason.
We can actually include this here.
Because Bolton ended up finding them and telling them all of that. And it needed to happen before the church completely gained control, and they couldn't go on a boat and like go back to Alchemy.
Right.
They didn't want to do it like in the fucking war zone,
Yeah.
and it would take probably a week to sail there.
Yeah, so they were just like, we have to do it now.
There's no time to
Yeah.
do anything else. And Tessel and Adelar already knew. When Bolton showed up, like...
That he wouldn't... They asked him when they found out they were pregnant to leave him out of it. They're like, hey, we're good friends, but for Catherine's sake, we got until the war is over. You need to be separate from us so that they're taking... So when Bolton... either way, they come up with some kind of agreement.
So our child can have a normal life.
And then, so that, whatever their agreement was, they know, Bolton knows to stay away. So when Bolton shows up, they're like, something is wrong. You need us. You wouldn't be here if something wasn't wrong. So they know.
I also
that
felt like
going down.
they ran away unexpectedly, but did they just run away unexpectedly from everyone but Bolton?
Bolton, I feel like, would be the only one that knew. Because I feel like in that moment, that's when Bolton gives the scarf to Adelar. Like, hey, take this to remember me by. Who knows if we'll ever see each other again. If we do, it could be 20 years. So take this, to remember the Alchemist Resistance. Keep us in your
And our
thoughts.
friendship,
And our
because it's got that
friendship,
symbol on it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Maybe the symbol is like their squad
Yeah.
Signia. Man, that word is hard.
Because, I mean, they have the Alchemist Resistance team, but then they had, like, the bigger team, but they definitely had their own smaller team. It's kind of like Lucy and Natsu,
Right.
and Gray and Urza having their own team.
Right.
They always just went out together.
Together, yeah. They were separate at some time, but yeah, they were always...
Yeah.
Basically always together.
I was only 14 years old. Why would my parents just leave me with someone I'd never met? There was no time. Your parents wanted to introduce me to you, but we had to move fast. The Alchemist Resistance was being destroyed. We had to do the ritual within the day.
And it was already, I don't know, fucking the middle of the night
Yeah, it
by the
was
time
already,
he
like,
showed up.
evening.
I would even mention, I agreed to any backlash that I was going to get from you.
Yeah.
I was ready for it all. Except for you running away. I was ready for you to punch me and do anything except for bolt out that door before I could catch you. Ha, Bolton. Get it? Get it?
Yes, I get it.
Yes, Brandon, we get it.
Wow, no one laughed.
Wait. We don't have just a straight up laugh track?
No, we just have the clapping.
Damn it, that was close enough. We need more sounds. We need a page 2. Mason!
I don't
Come
think
into our
Mason's still
soundboard.
here.
Come into our stream deck. You gone. Wait,
Ego.
Hoot nanny.
We don't have an ego.
we
Oh,
don't.
Nanny.
It's fine.
Hoot nanny.
Ego.
Hoot nanny. I'll take your entire stock.
Okay. This is a lot of freaking dialogue.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
This game is becoming one giant cutscene. But that's okay, because we'll have more stuff in between eventually.
Yes. The next game will be a Telltale game. You just hit buttons to interact with things. It's all dialogue. We have to get to the first game first, though.
The Telltale Game Development Kit comes with a shit ton of paper, a typewriter, some typewriter ink, maybe some pens, and a rope to hang yourself.
At the end, yeah. Yeah. No, I saw online the other day, as I saved it somewhere. It was like, learn how to use Unreal Engine to make video games. And I was like, ooh, I'd love to use Unreal Engine to make video games. That'd be hard as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's.
But hey,
Here's the thing.
you
can't
art.
just learn Unreal.
Correct. It was like it's using that as your base engine and going off of it, learning how to do everything.
You also have to have some other software to make 3D models.
Yeah, it gave you
Blender
it
or
gave you like
something.
it was like a $300 bundle or something.
Yeah,
that
there
should have been
was-
like $10,000.
Yeah, it was because we wanted to originally start our game in Unreal.
Yeah, but
Then we were like, we would basically be still on like Tutoria and not even done with it.
oh yeah,
Like, unless you have more than a 2-person team, you probably shouldn't. This would be way too big of a first game for Unreal Engine.
the sad part is like it didn't touch anything. It just slid off my hand. That's why I was like, what the hell just happened?
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
It just went. It went. And I was like, how did you slide? Like, there's a grip on here.
The funniest part is they didn't see any of that
No,
shit.
they just heard it. It's
So
like,
Buddha's phone dropped.
Just-
Here. Buddha's
Yeah.
phone dropped.
just straight to the ground. Like,
And
I
then I
missed
was like,
completely.
Well, Buddha can't be the only one to drop his phone.
So
I
Adam
threw my
just
phone to
throws
the
his
ground.
phone off. Also, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Just think, when we have an actual, like, room, a studio to do this in, we'll just have cameras that you're just gonna, like, flash freeze? Okay. We'll just have random, like, behind the scenes cameras everywhere.
Yeah? Is that what we're going to do? Alright. That's fine.
I mean, why not?
Behind the
If we-
streams.
Yeah.
I mean, I did do an actual behind the scenes video before I started the stream today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was like, hey, this is a mini tour of the stream room and how
Oh.
to start the stream. It's fun. I'll probably put it on the YouTube channel or something. And of course, in that whole process, I forgot to check the audio worked.
Yeah.
It was really. I didn't even like show the whole like checking the cameras and changing all like the white balance and stuff. I really just put like, hey, we're turning on all the pooters, turning on all the monitors, turning on all the lights, pulling the green screen down. Yes, Brandon has anime waifu statues.
Yeah, you can't really see them, though.
Well, you could when I'm going like this,
Oh,
turning
yeah.
lights on and shit. So, yeah, that was fun. Okay, good. That sticker there is not naked entirely.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally get that in the video.
No, it's not. It's a very good Raftalia picture, but no, it's not. Chelsea said when we move, she's gonna be ashamed to walk into my computer room.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, that's fair. Like, I could believe that. It's just gonna be swords and anime and...
Yeah, there's a reason that you guys can't never see what's behind the green screen.
Especially, no, like, Everything else
Especially,
is
like,
fine.
right
It's just
there.
right here that you can't see.
For about this much space or so, give or take.
Yeah, like that was just out of the question.
Really, honestly, you want to narrow it down, it's like this much space.
Correct, yes.
We could put some duct tape there and be fine, but if you want to find out what that is, you have to visit us here at Unhinged LLC, which not give you the address to, so that we don't get like swatted or some shit. But you know,
I don't think any of our actual viewers would swat us.
no.
It'd
but-
be the one random kid that just decided to get on. Who would
Maybe,
swat
yeah.
us? Yeah.
I can see it happening still, though.
Alright. I'm getting out of here since, you know, I haven't been home in 15 hours.
Ah, yes, I see.
Yes. So goodbye, everyone. Our
Real
two
fast,
viewers, Richard Ryan. and
before you
someone
go,
else. Yes, sir.
would you like to hear?
No, I want to be surprised.
Alright, cool. Go ahead.
But I was like thinking about it, do I? But no, I think I'd rather be surprised on it because then it'd be like, oh. Or be like, oh.
Bye, Buddha. Be
Bye.
safe.
I won't.
Please.
Yeah, maybe.
Think about it. Oh, oops. Alright guys, here's our sneak peek at this. Oh shit. I don't want the MIDI port. I want... I hate FL Studio. It's so dumb. Alright guys, here's your sneak peek at the We're Gonna Die movie theme. What do you want?
Huh?
Who?
Fuck. Alright.
Parents just leave. Seems like met, there's no time. So it makes sense. Parents knew you wouldn't trust me at first, and I accept that fact. I just didn't expect you to run away. didn't expect you to run away so quickly. Like, he hadn't even had a chance to literally even look at her. Because this is gonna be... I'll let you finish.
Yeah, you're good. It's literally just playing.
This is definitely a cutscene. There's got to be a decent bit going on. I do want somewhere in there for like a spark to pop up and Quinn to like shoot her with ice. I really want some fan art of that now. Of like
fun.
an animatic of Catherine sparking up and Quinn just from the other side of the room. You can watch the trail of ice go whoosh, and it is still like in the flame pattern.
This whole time, almost like a hostage trying to escape. She's like coming up with a way to like, you know how they like cut the rope behind their back or whatever. She's trying to like spark this flame or whatever, and finally she just like whoosh, finds a way to shoot, and just Quinn out of nowhere just blasts her with ice real fast.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd literally say she's getting angry and almost like you can see fire erupt from behind her, and it's a big enough flame to where it like comes out behind her shoulders.
Yeah.
And literally like in the next frame it's psing!
Yeah.
You just hear an ice sound, and she's just holding ice.
So, I have something potentially better. We'll see how you feel about it. She attempts to breathe fire, and Quinn just throws ice water at it, and it literally just vaporizes right there. So you end up basically with nothing but water vapor in the air. So it's just whoosh. You just end up with like water vapory kind of smoke on the one side, just kind of drifting away, and that's about all you get.
I'd like to see both versions, because the ice becoming the shape of the flame is really cool.
Yeah.
Because he caught it so fast.
It's just...
It became ice.
He wasn't caring about making it... He just wanted to save Bolton at that second. Just
and
freeze
then
everything. Fucking Frozone.
He goes absolute zero there. And just ting!
Yeah.
Because, one, that shows off some serious power that Quinn has.
Yes.
The ability to...
Literally freeze flame. Not freeze frame. Freeze flame.
Yep. And then, I like the other one as well, where she gets mad and, like, goes Iroh with it.
Mm.
And he just extinguishes it to where she's just puffing out nothing.
Yeah. Fuck, I like them both.
I know, that's what I said. I want to see both.
Well, that's the thing, is when we choose one, I'm still going to want the other, and I don't know how to go about that.
I wasn't saying choose, I was just saying... I just want a fan animatic of that.
Yeah. Because the problem with the one is now you have ice in the scene. Which is fine, except when they have to do other things like untie her. Then you have ice to work around.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I'm just saying visually it looked cool.
Yeah. It would. It very much would.
Ryan, do you like all the Quinn stuff that we're adding here?
Yeah, what do you think, Ryan?
Alright. So, back to the matter at hand here. Because we're kind of on a roll. So your parents knew you wouldn't trust me at first. I accepted that fact. I just didn't expect you to run away so quickly. I mean, I feel like Catherine at this point should be in, like, the grieving stage of loss.
Well, yeah, denial, anger, bargaining is the third one. So she's gone through the denial. The anger
is basically all the time.
Would be the whole, like, why are you still alive? That's the anger or the bargaining. It's right in there. So depression is next. At this point, she's shutting down. And these 4 stages don't necessarily happen in one sitting.
I feel like they should, though, just subtly.
They could.
I almost want her to start shutting down and be like, it was a small island. I was 14. Like, I know she just says that she's 14, but
because technically, she's been going through this whole stages of grief since her parents actually died. So
constantly.
she is in a larger state. She's kind of revisiting them all very slowly through this conversation because he's bringing it back.
Yeah.
But in her own life, she is still in a certain stage.
Yeah.
I would say probably the anger and bargaining stage with the whole, slaughtering an entire town and whatnot.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Right now I'd say she's bargaining because she's trying to figure out what the hell, why she's an alchemist and all that, and try to find potentially, a way to not necessarily bring her parents back, but remember them or something like that. So when Bolton comes along, he's like, I know your parents. She's like, right in the perfect stage for that. And then probably by the end of this conversation, depression stage.
Mm-hmm. And that's
especially now that there's grief that she ran away.
I wanted to start the next line being in the depression stage of, like, the Ingredients are a small island. I dyed my hair. There's like 50 people max there.
Yeah.
How did you not find me? I don't know, I almost want one of the lines to be, do you think I was, like, I had enough money to get a boat ticket or was smart enough to sneak onto a boat? No.
Yeah.
I lived in the woods. I could see my house. Like, now she's just confused on how Bolton didn't find her.
What is his reason for not going after her? That precise reason, actually. Where were you going to go? What were you going to do? Buy a boat ticket? Leave the island? Swim? I knew that eventually you'd be back. I just didn't expect you to end up being a rat in the city and learn how to fight and never show your face in the light of day. Because basically, she was a rat. No one ever saw her. No one knew she was sneaking behind alleys and learning how to fight. And no one knew that she was...
She thought she... Everybody thought that she basically died.
Yeah.
With
when
her
the
parents.
They had no reason to think otherwise. No one ever saw her again. Yes, she was alive. They just never saw her. She was Aladdin up in this bitch. She just was hopping on top of rooftops. Maybe not rooftops. But
yeah, they knew some...
Going behind alleys, sneaking food whenever she could. She had a camp outside town in the trees. No one ever left town. Why would they go out in the wilderness unless they were going to hunt? At that point, they just thought it was someone camping out there to hunt. They didn't think it was someone living there.
That, and... 1, Bolton knows she's safe there. 2...
Yeah.
He still didn't know what she looked like.
Yeah, that's true.
All I did was dye my hair. I still didn't know what you look like. I never saw you. So, he never saw her. And I mean, yeah, he was gonna look for her at least a little bit, which I'm assuming he did. He did like try to search for her, but after she wasn't found, after like I don't know, like maybe a day or two,
yeah,
he was just like, so she's either dead or she's just really good at hiding.
Yeah.
But there's no way she's getting off this island easily. Yeah. So, I'll go back to the Ingredients every so often to check. They're as tough as nails. God damn it. Don't use that same line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. I feel like it's almost a catchphrase by now. It's like you have your mother's eyes. It's just she has the same energy and vigor as her father.
So, now we have to write some backstory for fucking Dexter. Alright? He hasn't murdered anybody since the war.
Yeah.
Dexter was on their resistance team.
Alright, yeah. Dexter, Bolton, and Quinn. That was his new partners after Adelar and Tessa left. Was Dexter and Quinn. Dexter...
Well, Quinn he recruited after the war.
Okay.
Quinn was after the war, like, towards the end.
Yeah.
He wasn't, like...
high up at that point.
Way up there. He just found a struggling kid and kind of took him in.
That's fair. Graham ran away from Graham's house. That's fair.
I mean, all Quinn had was Graham. He needed some sort of fatherly figure.
Mm-hmm.
So Quinn kind of took him in, but he still, like, went back to Graham's house every once in a while. But he definitely got him off the streets. I mean, he was still in the streets because he's a little rat, but he got him under control because Quinn was very uncontrollable at first. But I would say that's how they know, like, so Dexter was on their resistance team during the war, and after Tesla and Adelar left, the team kind of separated and went their own, like, they individually took places. So, like, Bolton would do this town, and Dexter would take care of this town.
Actually, no.
I'm only saying that because if they're going to say the same exact thing, that would have been something like the whole resistance team used to say about her father. Like,
Yeah.
that kid's full of energy and vigor, and, like,
Yeah.
after,
And now
once they
that
see Catherine, they're
is
like, you have the
known-
same energy and vigor as your father.
Yeah.
It's always, he was
a
very...
catchphrase, basically, about the father. And now that she's in her place, you got the same energy and vigor as your father.
Yeah. So,
I feel like that should even be,
that ties
one of the
everything
closing
in.
statements. I feel like that should be, like, one of the closing statements. Like, when, on the true ending, I feel like someone who knows her and knows her father should be like, you really do have the same energy and vigor as your father. The end.
make it, so we're really deepening this one random thing that Dexter decides to say on his deathbed.
Yes.
We're making it important.
Yes. We're gonna die.
All right, here's the timeline.
It's the same thing we did in that show.
Well, at least we're good at writing.
Ish. We just say stupid shit and roll with it, Brandon.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to point out, Brandon's just in pajama bottoms. Nothing wrong with that. It's his house. I was just saying, we gotta appreciate the pajama bottoms here.
Your parents knew you wouldn't trust me, and I accepted that fact. I even had a feeling you would run away.
Here's the thing: there's no way he wouldn't think that she might run away. She's 14. She's more than just a baby. It's not like she's supposed to gonna stay in the house.
Yes,
he had to have known.
He didn't think she would run away so quickly,
or leave the. Here's the thing: like he thought that she might run away. There was even a thought that she would just bolt when she saw him. He didn't expect her to train and get strong and take off from the ingredients. He expected her to be like, okay, this sucks, and get over it in a couple days and come back home. She never did. She decided to be a rat. She was going to steal food, get stronger, learn to fight, and get revenge, is what happened. That's not what Bolton thought would happen. Bolton thought that she'd be back in a day or two.
Okay. I feel like the line should not be exactly what Dexter says. It should be, you really do have the same energy and vigor.
Okay. But I did leave the island. I trained myself. I stole. I fought. I got strong. That's what I didn't expect, and I should have. I thought you would come back home after a few days, but you were your parents' daughter. That's what they would have done. You really do have the same energy and vigor as your father.
See, that flows a bit better. Because even though her mother was a badass,
the dad was always the push to fight. We need to do this. Mom was a badass when she needed to be. She was a mama bear, but she wasn't going to cause violence if she didn't need to.
Yep.
Dad was the one that's like, okay, we're in the shitty situation. We're going to get ourselves out of it now.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to rise to the occasion.
You really do have the same energy and vigor as your father. And then
I like
Catherine goes,
how we're
God damn it!
That's what I was about to say, is during that sentence, hearing it again, that's when she decides to fucking try to go to kill this fucker.
Why did you shout out to the links?
Hey guys, Ryan's making me go through the whole thing. Let's go, top to bottom. Let's go. Fuck.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do? You trying to
click the link?
Here, it's over here.
Okay, everybody, top to bottom. Let's go. Hey, if you're not in our Discord, join in Discord. We got a couple devs over there. We got we play some games from time to time. Not a lot of our servers are really populated right now with people, but if you want to play, say something. We can hop on.
Our Minecraft server has 2 people on it religiously.
Yeah, one of them's my mother,
and the other one's my girlfriend.
Anyway, there's people playing games over there. There's people making games over there. You can stay up to date with people streaming, including us. Guys, if you're not following us on Twitch, what the hell are you doing? From today,
we're talking to you, pork chops.
The end of the goddamn world.
We're talking to you, pork chops.
We're giving away free follows to the Unhinged channel. Follow us, please.
Until the end of time.
We love you. Follow us. Next up, hey, get our game on Steam, yo. It's $3, and whenever there's a sale, it's usually $1.
It's $1 plus your local tax.
Plus your local tax. Add it to your wish list at the least, please. Teespring, guys, we got merch. No one knows we got merch. We got merch. We got some decent merch too. We're not wearing it. Are you wearing your?
This is the Unhinged sweatshirt. It's Lost Legend, but it faded off because I got.
No, that's the old one from Stream Elements. We got better merch. We got merch, guys. Check it out. Seriously,
it wore off and it was too dark to read on this color.
But
this was a trial run. But it is an Unhinged sweatshirt, technically.
Yeah, we got some nice merch. Whole bunch of different designs there. Check that out, guys. We're on Twitter. Kind of. We don't ever use it because I don't Twitter and neither does Brandon really.
Damn it! I started posting more stuff on Twitter and then I forgot.
Right. You can get the Unhinged soundtrack. The DistroKid link there is actually a link to another list of links, basically, where you can get the soundtrack to Lost Legend. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music. It's on iTunes, just straight up. It's on YouTube Music / Google Let's Play Music, whatever the hell they're calling it now. It's on about
It's
a
just
million,
YouTube Music.
It's on about 1 million other things. So if you have some kind of music streaming service of some kind other than just buying it off the shelf from a store, then that's it. There's our email if you want to get in I don't know what the hell the Lost Legend what the fuck? Las Vegas Cannabis Awards? Oh, that's a
An ad?
sponsor. Okay. I'm
That's
like,
an
what the
ad.
hell? Email us if you want to get in contact with us. What's odd is our own website isn't on there.
I couldn't remember the login. I was trying to log into it to add the website, and then I couldn't find the login.
Oh, no.
So
I think Tyler set that up, didn't he?
no, I set it up. I
Oh.
just forget what the email was.
Okay, well.
So there it is. Shout out to the links.
Yeah.
You know, free follows for those 2 people that are watching. So Ryan and... There we go. UnhingedLLC.com.
Which
It's
the
there.
website also has a link to the merch and the music.
What? The website has the rest of the links? That's
Right?
crazy! What?
Merch and the music right there on the website. Right there.
Wow.
It's like I planned this. You can also see the Wheel of Wheel rewards.
All right. We
You
can...
can see the tech specs of
No.
all the shit we use.
We're going too
Some
far.
fun facts. Everyone likes fun facts. Sorry, okay. Back to where we
All
were.
right, back on track. We were
Eric-
on a roll.
Everybody likes fun facts. Okay. We were on a roll. Let's keep rolling.
Yeah. Then we got distracted.
Rolling. We always get distracted. Think of how distracted we'd be if there were like 7 people in this room.
I don't know. If we're on a roll like this, they'll just be talking amongst themselves.
Okay. So does she like burst right here? Or does... 'cause
Okay.
This is just... She's in the depression phase now.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the anger phase. So I feel like she wouldn't burst. She might have burst earlier. Not now. I feel like now she's finally starting to understand.
Because she's breaking down. She said, all I did was dye my hair. Like, she's starting...
All I did was dye my hair.
Yeah.
I was still just a 14-year-old girl on a small
we need to
island.
add a small cliff note to that for Sky to be
Start
sobbing
tearing.
a little bit.
The whole... But I did leave the island. That's crying like screaming. That's like... Not that's like... But I did leave the island. I trained myself. I stole. I fought. I got strong. She's still crying.
And then Bolton's like... And that's what I didn't expect. And I should have. Very calm, level-headed at this point.
I like it better. Not a contraction.
I thought you would come back home after a few days. But you're your parents' daughter. That's what they would have done. You really do have the same energy and vigor as your father. And then what's the last stage? I forget.
Acceptance. It's depression and then acceptance. And I don't think she's at acceptance. At least not until... She might be at acceptance that Bolton is who he says he is. But not an acceptance of the death of her parents yet. Not until the end of the game.
But we do an acceptance at the point of
She's not going to kill Bolton when they let her free.
Bolton waves his hand, they release the chains, and then I would say Bolton catches her and she just starts sobbing into him. Like if this were a 3D game, that's what would happen.
Yeah.
If this were
We can
in real
still
life,
have it like that. We can still show this, I'm
we
sure.
can try to get as close as we can.
We can hire the artist to draw 2 or 3 frames of this and animate this if we need to. Because we only need her, the chains fall, she falls down and into Bolton's arms, 2 or 3 frames of that, and that's about it. That's all we need. Especially once we have the scene basically in RPG Maker, so we have the whole backdrop and where everyone's at. I'll pay a couple $100 for that. Because it doesn't even need to be like...
Our artist does do animations.
Like,
it'll take a
basically,
while.
he just needs to do the one backdrop and then a couple frames of Catherine. Bolton can even basically be in the same pose the whole time. Because Bolton just needs to do this. Catherine is, here, and she's going to here, basically. Like, it's not...
I feel like
a big
Bolton
thing.
takes a step forward as he, like...
Yeah.
I want him to raise his hand for them to release the chains.
Yes.
In her mind, she's like, God damn it, that's another fucking person to tell me that.
Yeah.
But she's also just crying because she's just so overwhelmed about everything. Bolton waves his hand in the air. The chains fall. Ooh. Catherine lunges forward. The rest of the people are startled. And Bolton just accepts it. Like, she lunges forward and just tightly grabs onto him and continues to cry.
Yeah.
The rest of the people think she's gonna attack.
Mhm.
But she's defeated. She's done.
Catherine lunges forward. The guards nearly attack Catherine.
And Quinn's thinking to himself, she reminds me of me when Gram passed.
God damn it.
Oh, Ryan's going to walk Daisy. So, we have, like, 0 viewers. Got it.
We didn't even post on Discord this time that we were streaming.
Dang.
We literally just came down here and streamed.
It auto-posts.
Yeah, that's true.
If we go into Unhinged Game Dev stream,
Yeah.
it should auto-post.
Is that broken? No, it doesn't auto-post. I don't think it's ever auto-posted.
It auto-posts somewhere.
There was a bot at one point that did, but I don't think we haven't had it anymore.
Yeah, it was WileyBot. Unhinged.
Yeah, WileyBot has been broke for a while, I think. I don't know
Oh.
if it just doesn't have permission for the channel anymore or what, but he has not posted in a while. Okay. This is a long ass cutscene.
Uh-huh.
We have a lot of these. I feel like by the time the game is done, it's going to be more like a movie. We're going to have to pad out a lot of gameplay to combat all of these cutscenes we have.
I mean, this game is, like, it... Okay, we are influenced by the style of Kengao, where,
Yeah.
yes, we've added elements of gameplay and battle, but it's mostly story-oriented because of what we want to tell, even though it's a battle-oriented story.
So, I mean, like, we're taking the same approach that we started with, which is first we got the world. Now we're having the story itself and the big main points of the story. All these bullet points we have.
I mean, all the side quests will
And then
fill
we
out battle.
fill in everything in between, and then your trips between each place will have guards and bandits and animals you'll have to battle and things like that. It's not just going to be walking from one cutscene to the other, like it basically is now. Like, you'll have to explore more things, fetch quests, kill quests, fucking random battles that you're going to have to fight with bandits and guards and stuff. There are going to be other things in between. You know, not to mention tons of side quests. So, it's... Right now, yeah, it's mostly go from cutscene to cutscene walking sim. But,
Yeah, but I mean that's also mostly what we wanted.
give
Also,
or take, like, it's not going to be as battle heavy as a lot of these type of RPGs. But by the end, there will
it's
be a
war
lot more.
oriented, but there's not going to be like a battle every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Every couple minutes. But not every, like... It's not going to be like Pokemon where by the time you enter... What is it? Sky Tower or whatever where Rayquaza is. By the time you enter to the time you get to Rayquaza, if it didn't have any battles, would have taken you 10 minutes. Or actually more like 30 seconds. But because they had the battles in the bike puzzle, ends up being like an hour before you get to the top of that damn puzzle. That damn room. That bike puzzle sucks, man.
It does.
Especially, I tried to do it on my fucking phone without an actual physical buttons. It was even worse.
Yeah.
I think I ended up cheating actually and Bluetoothing the Xbox controller to my phone just so I could do it. Which didn't really help because of the input lag.
Yeah.
And you have to have the mock bike. You can't have the trick bike. Which is, it makes sense.
No, I like the cutscenes being long and fleshed out.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you wanted to translate this into a different medium, you could.
Yeah.
With very minimal input from us.
Yeah, you
Honestly,
could basically run the whole dialogue through Google Translate, find someone that speaks the language and have them be like, yeah, this makes sense, and shove it on through.
No, I'm just saying, like, you want to turn this into a movie?
Yeah.
There's enough dialogue here to where
Basically,
you could
almost
infer
do
a
it.
little bit, but it's written for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very story heavy,
Mm-hmm.
even outside of the battles. We wanted to give the story.
Yeah.
We wanted you to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't read it, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like there's no point to play this game if you're not going to read.
Yeah.
Or hell, even listen to it because it's going to be entirely fucking voice acted.
Honestly, we should probably put somewhere now that we've kind of agreed on this that we should use like the phrase somewhere between an RPG and a visual novel. Because it's not entirely RPG, it's not entirely visual novel, it's somewhere in between. It has elements of both. I might start
Like-
putting that on our reference material.
That's fine if we update the Steam page
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Just because I don't want people to think this is like a full-blown RPG with battles and items every 5 seconds, because it's not. But it's also not a visual novel. You're not just sitting there watching characters talk to each other and that's it.
Yeah.
It's
It's visual novel with battle elements.
yeah. It's not quite as visual novel as To the Moon, although it's inspired by. To the Moon is literally just walk, find the things, and you have to. Only reason you have to find the things is to make sure you learn all the backstory that you need by exploring the items. Which it works, it really does, and it's still enticing enough that you want to go and do it and find the stuff.
I would really like to get Visual Novel Maker
Mm.
and eventually get the character portraits that have like whatever,
Yeah.
have subtleties to them so they can like smile and frown, do whatever.
Mm.
Have subtleties, and then we compile, let's say, cutscenes
Mm.
in like Visual Novel Maker, at least for the game.
Mm.
We compile it, and then in game we play a movie,
Mm.
and it plays the cutscene out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So it's not the RPG Maker text
Doesn't
box.
MZ have like an animating something or other? Might be interesting to learn how to use that.
It's so MV has what you're talking about. It's one of the extra programs that I got that kind of suck.
Okay.
It's a scene builder.
Okay.
So like you can, you have to open an MV project. So if I go into Lost Legend MV game project, open. Okay, so that loads all the files, and then I can do... So I can show a picture. I can do scrolling text event. I can do a screen event, which can flash color and shake.
Mhm.
Um,
I also feel like, by the way, that this is basically the end of this cutscene, and from here, Catherine's like, or Bolton even can be like, "We need your help. Like, we need all the alchemists we can get right now, and we need your help to finally end this war." Or, I should say, despite what everyone believes, the war isn't over. We need your help.
So, like, say we did it with the character program that I have, like, to mock up stuff.
Yeah.
You can do, it's the same, like, placement sort of thing, and then
Yeah.
you can offset, and you can put text on the screen and it's a very, very simplistic.
Okay.
Visual Novel Maker is by RPG Maker.
Yeah.
It's just a lot more in depth.
Okay.
This just gives you access to
Some images and you
the
can kind of...
the files that are in your pictures folder.
Okay. Alright.
So if it's in your pictures folder, you can kind of put it together with this.
Yeah.
So like the tutorial map, and you can do whatever you want. This is an old version of it.
God damn it, the shopping list.
Yeah, so I mean you can kind of do it,
Yeah.
but Visual Novel Maker does it a bit better.
Yeah.
And then we can either export if they allow it, or screen record the
Yeah.
things,
And then import it to...
import it,
As
and
a
play it as a movie
Yeah.
in the middle of the cutscene, so then we don't do all the text box. We get like some actual sort of
Yeah.
animation. That would be a good intermediate until we got like
Everything that we
an
need.
actual animation of it.
Yeah.
But we still need art for the visual novel aspects.
Yeah, exactly. So that.
But you would know that's an important cutscene
contract the artist.
when it gets it. Yeah, when it comes to one of those visual novels parts, you would know it's an important cutscene. Like, oh shit, the art style changed. It's not in RPG Maker anymore. It's well, hold on. Bolton continues after Catherine relaxes. Despite what most people believe, the war isn't over. Alchemists are still being hunted by the church. And you. We need all the help we can get, Catherine. We need your help. I...
One second.
I don't want to sell the mom short. Like, yes, Adelar was very high ranking.
All right.
I want you to bring back their fighting spirit.
Their energy and vigor. Actually, hear me out. That could make a cool ass t-shirt. This energy and vigor, just big. We could have Catherine with like a mean face, a fighting face. It could be pretty cool. We'd do like a flame background behind the text to fill the text in. That could be fucking cool.
But we sell it as a kid's shirt. So that way, they have the same energy and vigor as their father.
God damn it. The Pokemon Shining and Brilliant Diamond what will be y'all's starter? If I get it, and I probably will, even though I haven't played more than like an hour of Shield, I'll buy Diamond, and I, of course, will pick Piplup, because Empoleon's a fucking badass.
Somebody was gonna buy Diamond and trade me because Mason pre-ordered Pearl for me, even though I want
Wasn't
Diamond.
it Budda? Because Budda doesn't care.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Mine will be Turtwig. Alright. It's your loss.
Piplup all the way. Empoleon's fucking boss.
And, I mean, I guess at that point, like, what's the fucking monkey's name?
Infernape?
Infernape. At that point, you have one of, like, 4 fire-type Pokemon in the entire region. So, I mean, sometimes he's an advantage.
Yeah.
But
Chimchar is the original.
Chimchar, there you go.
And
Yeah,
then
Chimchar is one of, like, what, 5 or 6 total fire types in the entire Sinnoh region. So much that for some reason they had a fire type Elite Four member and they had to use Infernape because there wasn't any other fire types.
It is a great combo.
So is Dragon and Water. That's usually what I end up with by the end of every single game is Dragon Water party combo.
Dragon Water. That's why I get fucking Rayquaza.
Yeah. Because my ideal party ends up being Rayquaza, Empoleon.
You know who's even more broken? Fucking Swampert. Being
Yeah,
groundwater.
Swampert is fucking insane.
Shit's on a whole nother level. Then you add fucking Metagross to that to get your steel.
Mm-hmm.
Just blow shit up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I could do anything with just water types. It didn't matter. Oh man, use hidden power. Yeah, destroy worlds.
Yeah. Who's my other? Fuck.
Yeah, Swampert's always my
remember-
go-to.
I don't remember my whole party.
Fucking, I don't care.
My party in Diamond is just basically telling your opponent bend over. All right, bend over. Like, because I got everything up to Diamond, which is, I told Tyler.
Yep, I know.
That we need to play through Black and White together. On
Hello.
stream.
How's it going, PDM?
Hey, what's up, PDM? We were actually writing your lines. Oddly enough, we're writing Bolton lines. We were literally looking up what we sent you to get some of the lines. That's kind of odd. Yeah. This
You
is
got
the
a whole
whole
cutscene.
This is the emotional scene we told you about that we needed to make sure you could do the voices for.
The
like,
whole thing's written out now.
The Bolton is a badass and a warrior, except in this moment when he's emotional.
In a minute,
I'll
Give
be
me a
damned.
damn minute!
Oh, that's so okay, we gotta like act out this whole fucking part. Okay, so the whole thing starts with Catherine.
Hold on. We'll read back and forth. Do you want me to read Bolton or Catherine?
I'll be Bolton.
All right.
Sorry, Catherine is in the darkly lit house of Quinspike, Graham's house. Catherine is being interrogated by the alchemists. The alchemists want to know if she works for the church, if she works alone, any other details. While interrogating Catherine, her scarf falls off her neck. As it falls to the ground, Bolton recognizes it. What is this?
Don't touch it.
How do you have this?
Get your damn hands off my scarf.
Wait. You're saying this scarf belonged to your parents?
Yes, now drop it.
It's been so long. The last time I saw you, you ran away from me so fast, I couldn't catch up.
What are you talking about?
I promised your parents I would take care of you, and you just ran away.
How do you know my parents?
Your parents are heroes, Catherine. Tessa and Adelar, they saved us all. We have a chance because of them. The Oracle is alive because of them.
Wait, Oracle?
In a minute. Adelar and I were two of the most skilled alchemists in the Resistance. We worked well together, and we were best friends.
So, you knew my parents. Does that mean you can unchain me?
Give me a damn minute! Your parents and I had the most important mission during the Great War. But because of you, your mom's pregnancy...
Change it to mothers. Reread it. It feels better that way.
Give me a damn minute! Who? Give me a damn minute! Your parents and I had the most important mission during the Great War. But because of you, your mother's pregnancy, your parents decided to distance themselves from the war. That's why they never mentioned your dad's alchemy.
Wait, it was you in that room when they died? You killed them? Let me go, you bastard. Let me go so I can slaughter you and all your cronies.
You don't understand. I didn't kill Tessa and Adelar.
You expect me to believe they just killed themselves in front of you?
Yes! That's exactly what happened. It needed to happen to reincarnate the Oracle.
Then why are you still alive?
Someone had to stay alive to find the Oracle when she was reborn. The ritual needed only Tessa and Adelar to work. I was there to make sure it worked, and make sure they didn't die in vain. And to take care of their young child. You.
I was only 14 years old. Why would my parents just leave me with someone I'd never met?
There was no time. Your parents wanted to introduce me to you, but we had to move fast. The alchemist resistance was being destroyed. We had to do the ritual within the day.
This doesn't make any sense.
Your parents knew you wouldn't trust me at first, and I accepted that fact. I even had a feeling you would run away.
All I did was dye my hair. I was still just a 14-year-old girl on a small island. It has a handful of people. How did you not find me?
I still had no idea what you looked like. I had never met you before. I didn't go after you because I knew you couldn't leave the island.
But I did leave the island. I trained myself. I stole, I fought, I got strong.
That's what I didn't expect, and I should have. I thought you would come back home after a few days, but you're your parents' daughter. That's what they would have done. You really do have the same energy and vigor as your father.
Catherine continues to sob.
Bolton waves his hand in the air. The chains fall from Catherine's arms. Catherine lunges forward. The guards nearly attack Catherine. Stop! Let her grieve however she needs. Bolton commands.
Catherine does not attack. Instead, she sobs into Bolton's chest.
Bolton continues after Catherine relaxes. Despite what most people believe, the war isn't over. Alchemists are still being hunted by the church. We need all the people we can get. Catherine, we need your help. We need Adelar and Tessa's daughter. Table read, everybody. Table read. That's cool and all, but these chains, bro, happens in Mexico all the time. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
We went through the 5 stages of grief.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Did you like my ad libs there?
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Because she's not really mad at the other people. She's just mad at him. Because
Yes,
he's the one that...
but they're gonna attack her anyways.
Yeah.
She knows this. If she lunges for him, they also attack.
I want to pause. So I can slaughter you. And everyone else here.
I like the reading though. It helped.
It does help make sure that it all flows well. I think it does. Because if you don't read it, then sometimes you get repeating and stuff like that.
Claps indeed. LMAO. The shade. Yeah, sure your ad libs were I guess.
You got some great lines, man. Yeah, this is why we had to make sure that, not that we doubt you or anything, Jeff, but we had to make sure that, like, you were down to clown with these, kind of emotional lines here. Because, having a grown man essentially cry sometimes in their lines is...
I don't know. I almost started breaking down reading Catherine's
know.
lines. I can get into the character. It's all right.
Yeah.
You want me to voice
I did my
Catherine?
best.
Fine.
All right, Sky. Not on Twitch. We'll get banned.
God, I can't wait till Sky reads these fucking lines. Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so good.
The cutscenes is what I'm looking forward to throughout the whole game, is just to experience Lost Legend, the movie.
You know someone's gonna come up with that on YouTube. We might as well do it first. Cutscenes only.
Yeah.
Because someone else is gonna do it.
We post it to the
So
Unhinged
we'll post
YouTube.
it first. Yeah. Because someone else is gonna do it. We
And-
might as well post all the memes.
How about this? We do Lost Legend, cutscenes only, and then we do a cutscenes only with developer commentary.
There we go. Yeah.
So there's 2 versions, so you can watch the full thing uninterrupted,
Yeah.
and then you can watch it, and like we would pause at some points
And talk about how we came to that scene and all that.
and give commentary or backstory or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah. We also have to do all the memes. Lost Legend the movie, but
Lost Legend, the complete storyboard experience.
we'll do that too.
Now in Technicolor and
So
stereo
listen.
sound.
You know how every once in a while you go on like a YouTube dive and you just you start at watching a old stream and then you end up on fucking Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares or some shit.
That sounds
I've
like
had-
Kelly's YouTube. Got it? Okay.
I have nights like that, and I don't know why, but I'm watching Kitchen Nightmares at 3 in the morning like, fucking idiots, Gordon Ramsay fucking scream at him, yeah, do it even though I can't cook for shit. Anyway, because I have Gordon Ramsay technically in my YouTube history, every once in a while I recommend it.
Okay.
Their channel has gone meme. I shit you not. They're now starting to meme, because they realize how much of a meme he is.
Yeah.
So whoever his dude
Social
is,
media
that
guy
does
is?
his channel, get on point. Seriously, look at his most recent couple videos. They're just all memes.
Okay.
It's fucking hilarious. So we might as well do it ourselves. Lost Legend the movie, but every time someone cries, it gets 10 times faster or something. We'll come up with something stupid.
The
Every
cutscenes
time-
are almost always the best part of an RPG. That's where we get the real world and character building.
Lost Legend Metal Gear Solid 4 edition. I don't really get it, but I what's the joke, Brandon? I've never Metal Gear Solided.
I'm guessing it's a lot of cutscenes.
Got it. Cool, yeah. I also changed
10
up here.
hours
I
of
don't know if you saw.
cutscenes.
Oh Jesus!
It's basically a movie. Oh, are you talking about Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I knocked over my camera. Hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah, are you talking about Kingdom Hearts? Because you could not play Kingdom Hearts and you can literally cut it into a movie and it makes entire sense. There is no part in Kingdom Hearts that's not an animated cutscene that you need. Like, if it's regular, like, gameplay, you could cut it out. Doesn't fucking matter. Because if it's important, it's animated. Kingdom Hearts is so ridiculous, though. You know, we're basically Kingdom Hearts writers.
Yeah.
Every little thing has an importance.
Yeah.
In the loop around to make it seem like we thought of it in the beginning.
Yeah. Because we've done it with We're Gonna Die now.
Exactly.
And
that's
Lost Legend.
What I'm saying is, we write the same way.
Damn. 100% platinum every Kingdom Hearts.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of shit. That. Congratulations.
Seriously.
That's. Whew. I've played every single one and gotten all the secret cutscenes and whatnot, but I have not 100%ed every single one. Come on, Sora!
Not Sora. I mean, not Zora. They're not the same.
It's the Heartless!
Just take the S and whoop.
Sora! We have to stay away from the Heartless. May your heart be your guiding key. Don't let Xehanort get a hold of you. Sora! Riku! We have to fight.
So, never mind.
So subconsciously in my brain, whenever I'm doing a Kingdom Hearts line, my Mickey voice changes, and then when I'm doing just like a random regular Mickey, it's a bit higher pitched. I don't consciously make that decision. It just happens because I know how Mickey talks in either one of those things.
Y'all can do it again.
Y'all can do it again.
Goofy. I did it. Yeah, we all know you fucking did it. Just say you don't. We always get back to the...
Stop.
Ryan, I need to stop or you're gonna end up... Never mind. We'll stop.
Do I have a screw... I do have my screwdriver over there. I want to tighten my...
Brandon... See, I don't know why he asks himself this. Brandon's... he has like a screwdriver every like 10 feet in his house.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. As Brandon now proceeds to get on the floor and fix his chair. Here, I'll fix the green screen back here too. Oh, I've been sitting too long. My legs. Oh, for those of you that have not been here since the start of the stream, when Booten? What?
Booten.
That was Buddha and Bolton at the same time.
Scoot and Boogie.
When Bolton and when Buddha and I were talking about it, I had talked about how Ashley and I went to the gym last night. I hadn't been to the gym since middle school. I'm 24, so yeah, my body is not gym material. If you guys haven't noticed. So yeah, I'm doing okay, but it's not great. Might go again tonight, probably, honestly. Not that I really want to, but I need to. Probably won't go as hard as I did last night, but it needs to happen.
There! Now it doesn't move!
All right.
There. Got it. I couldn't tighten enough it enough with my hand, so power tools it is.
Captain thinks, what can I do to help? The Alchemist and Floatin could use your help. There's a lot of refugees there. People in Floatin could use your help. A lot of refugees there. Not just alchemists. But a lot of people who've been hurt in one way or another by this war. Because according to the Bible, that's where you're going next. Join Bolton tells you to visit Floatin
You
and
have
discover
something
the
that tells
history
you
of the
where you need to go. It's like a plan.
Wait. This doesn't make sense. Because the church doesn't know where Floatin is.
We've modified a little bit of the story since we wrote the original
That's
thing.
true.
So
I feel like we really should just rewrite the bullet points top to bottom.
we do need to. You are correct. But we can start, like, we can keep most of this. But
basically, most everything before, most everything will stay the same. It'll be a whole bunch of minor changes.
Up to 17, where things start getting crossed out.
Yeah.
I don't want to delete anything, but I do want to copy paste. But I do want to take these comments with, is the only thing.
Well, the comments would be written into the next version of this to specify everything, so that all the comments are technically resolved.
So let's do this. There.
All right, are we doing this right now?
Hey, look it. Need added.
Oh my god.
Hey, look it. And we even just modified this for a little bit.
Yeah, because this, we kind of changed this. Bolton was the only one told.
Alright, so let's remember that. Bolton, oh shit.
So do we want this? Oh shit! Alright. Brandon, we gotta give it a second. Alright. Hello, welcome everybody to the Wheel of Wheel.
Wheel!
Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna spin it this time. And I'm gonna hold it this time. Brandon's gonna spin it.
Oh.
He's gonna spin it that way. We always spin it this way.
Ready?
Yep. Wait, start it on number 1. We'll start like every game show. We'll start it on like the best. Start it right there. Okay, give it a spin.
Yeah.
12. What the hell? Always gotta go and check.
I don't know. I feel like it's a lost legend key.
It might be. Fuck. Other stuff. Wheel of Wheel rewards.
Speedy M's lucky number.
Lost Legend soundtrack music files. Thanks for playing.
The Wheel of Wheel.
Cool. Now you just spin it for fun.
10? What's 10?
Spin again.
Oh, spin again. There we go. There's a good spin.
14. Soundtrack music files again. Because the whole wheel is basically mirrored. 9. 25% promo code for merch. Which I don't know if that could even work.
16.
Spin again. You just trying to get one at this point?
20.
Digital songbook.
11.
High quality wallpaper. Wheel of Wheel Discord roll.
I spun the wheel of wheel and all I got
That
was
was
this
this
lousy
lousy
Discord
Discord
roll.
roll.
It's my favorite.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole wheel, right, from one on top, is mirrored all the way down like that. So, for example, 4 and 22 be the same thing, or 4 and 21, whatever is like mirrored.
I feel like we should paint like little icons on them that
Yeah.
symbolize what they mean.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the whole wheel needs to be painted anyway. But yeah. I'll let you get a natty one right now. Oh shit, you were close. 4. Wallpaper. Just gonna keep spinning it now. Trying to get one. What are you trying to get?
Something I haven't already gotten. 22. 3.
What are the prizes on the wheel? It's funny you asked. If you go to unhingedllc.com, unhingedllc.com, on the other stuff tab, that's actually where I'm at right now. So here's unhingedllc.com, other stuff, Wheel of Wheel rewards. It's got everything you need. He's really bad at spinning a 1.
I'm trying.
Yay!
Man, these numbers are... Alright, it is not weighted. You can see the whole wheel here. There's no weights. It's not rigged. I promise. I'm trying. It just likes to land on these numbers. Shit.
Well, yeah, we make it abundantly clear in the thing that it's basically a gamble for your points.
Nope.
Like, the reason 2 and 22 are nothing is because those are the ones that neighbor number 1. So it's like, obviously number 1's like the big one.
You mean 2 and 24?
Yeah, sorry. The ones that neighbor number 1, it's like Wheel of Fortune, where next to the million are 2 bankrupts. Same thing. So you can't come close to 1, you gotta hit 1.
There are, is there a lower quality care package?
Yeah, that's 3 and whatever one is. That's on the opposite side of the bankrupts. So it's 23 and 3 are the small care package. I feel like I should take like a photo of the Wheel of Wheel and put them on in this, like, oh wait, I can't put a photo in the drop down, damn it. Stupid. Everybody like fun facts.
Oh, I almost had it.
Almost, but you get nothing.
All right. I've tried.
There we go. Fun facts. There have been multiple occasions where Adam has worked on the game while intoxicated. First time was before Unhinged was created. Adam was quite productive despite being drunk. The second time, Adam was quite obnoxious and sporadic. Right after that, Brendan doesn't really like to drink, but he does. But he can really hold his liquor when he does. Everybody like fun facts.
All right. So
You should do some that have character art and have PDM and Ryan and other voice actors sign them.
wait, what? Oh, is that
As a Wheel of Wheel award. He suggests that we have character art and then have them. It is logistically hard to pull off because we'd basically have to order all of the art, then send it to all of you guys, have you send it all back, and basically hold enough for a couple Wheel of Wheel wins if we wanted to do that. So that'd be interesting, but logistically very difficult.
we have to have art of all the characters first.
Exactly, which we don't. But I mean, we could get some of them like Catherine and Quinn and Bolton.
I mean, how about this? We could get the most important characters,
yeah,
have a few of theirs done, so we can have
Bolton,
your
Quinn,
choice.
Catherine.
your choice of Bolton, Catherine, Quinn, Zora,
Yeah,
and I feel like we should have a fifth one, but you get a choice.
maybe the head priest or something like that.
You get a choice of
Yeah.
one of those character cards.
Only thing I could think of would be something like DocuSign, had the art uploaded to a program like that, send it to us to do a digital signature. Yeah, but at that point it's just a digital signature. I'd rather like you guys have a Sharpie and physically sign it. I feel like that's much more
So what we do
important.
is we put it in like a UPS envelope,
Yeah.
but we pay for it twice and put the second return address
In
in
there?
there.
Yeah.
So all they have to do is seal back up the envelope
And send it back with the new label on
and
top.
send it back with the new label.
And then we just keep 2 or 3 of each character here because we don't need a ton. Because the odds of everyone winning it are slim, let alone picking the same
But
guy.
we would send a small stack, so like 2 or 3,
Exactly, yeah.
and
They
you'd sign all
3 or
3
4 of them,
and-
yeah. And then
send
send
them
them all back. The only thing of it would be something like same thing, okay. Yeah, so we'd send them all basically.
But that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
It would be cool. That's not a bad idea. We might actually consider that.
Towards the end of the game.
Yeah, when all the characters are more fleshed out and everyone's actually got their acting in the game, we'll
Alright.
do that.
So then people can actually pick their favorite character
Yes.
and not just random. Okay, we were going to rewrite this storyline.
Yes. So actually, let's not copy the entire thing. I want to do like... we're not... Even number 1, we're not even doing. We're doing like a creation of the world, right?
Why isn't it giving me
What? What are you looking for?
my side note here? I have Dawnfall, and then I don't have my storyline bullet points.
What?
Is it because it's bolded? Oh. What? I unbolded that, and now I got 1125 storyline off to the side.
I still don't have it.
Okay,
Oh,
there
here
it
we
is.
go. Yeah, so now this can be bolded. You actually have to have something under it.
Okay. So we'll start typing after this, and then delete that once we start
Yeah.
typing.
Okay, so number 1, it says start the game with flashback to childhood, but that's not what's happening. We're actually showing the creation of the world. So,
Which we still haven't done yet.
yes.
We have it somewhere else. Can we copy paste it from that?
Yes. I'll just put a link to the Book of Alchemy. Cool. 2. We do still need to show... Do we still show Catherine's parents dying? Was that a thing that we were still going to do?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
That is definitely still part of this. New intro leads into remixed old intro.
Yes.
We take out a couple scenes, but the majority of it stays.
Actually, here.
I'm just gonna start making a bunch of bullet points.
Yeah.
We have about 30,
Yeah, or so, yeah.
so I'm gonna make 30, and then we can kind of go from there.
I don't know if I copy this, if it copies the,
I don't know. It's fine. We can add them in.
Well, we don't necessarily need the comments this time, because they're already... So it does keep the comments. Do we want the comments or no?
Oh, it just brings them up? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
If we keep the same text, it'll bring them up.
Yeah.
If we don't, that's fine. And I said no on this one.
Yeah, because it was stupid. We'll do that one.
Oh,
yeah, I cleared it because it was dumb.
you cleared it, but it deleted it off to the other one.
That's to me that's fine because it's still. It was still a idea that we're not going back to.
Okay, because we're rewriting it.
Idea.
That's fine.
Okay.
Whoever it. Oops. She'll find whoever or whoever or whatever killed. But she knows it's a who. There's no what.
Yeah.
Because that was at a time when we thought we were going to add in, like, mythical creatures. Because you're doing a spin-off of 6?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 is kind of a large bullet point.
Yes.
2, 3, 4 can almost be combined.
Ish.
Like, yes, they're different bullet points because they're different sections of... But it's still technically one scene. But we can leave it for now. That's fine.
Kind of ditching the whole everything's a flashback, because in the old version, her training is still a flashback. I'd rather this one be that, like, when you choose your weapon is, like, kind of closer to when she actually boards that boat. I don't know.
I mean, we can transition that.
Basically, more like...
Hey, I'm leaving. I need to choose a weapon before I go.
Like, she's trained with all of them, but it's not like she can head on the boat with an axe, a sword, a dagger, a shield. Like, alright, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Hold on there, Jethro.
Yeah.
We're going to need to x-ray you first.
I'm fine with remixing that, but that does mean that Sky will have to re-record some lines.
I don't think so. I think if we do it right, we should be alright. Because all she says is, what weapon should I choose? Is about it. I need to train what weapon should I choose. That's about all she says back then.
I'll pull it up just to make
Okay.
sure. I need to train what weapon should I choose.
Yeah, that's all she says.
And then I think that's enough training for today.
Yeah.
We're going to have to supplement that with some new lines.
Maybe, I think that's enough training. I need to head out or something like that. Or the boat's going to leave soon. Something like that.
Because if we're going to remix it to her grabbing a weapon
Yeah.
to leave,
Mm.
I feel like we should actually have Catherine saying, I need to leave soon. What weapon should I choose?
Okay. That's fine. We can throw those with the next
And then-
batch of...
And then just one more subtle thing of, I should probably get in a few test swings before I leave.
Yeah. Make sure that this is like what I actually feel proficient in. Y'all, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great one and a great stream.
Bye.
Bye, Ryan. We love you, man. Have a good one.
Have fun.
Bye, Lauren.
Bye, Lauren.
Bye, Lauren. Bye. I'm glad
Hope you
you're
have
home
fun.
safely. Yeah. Guy, we love you guys. We'll see you later, Ryan. We'll talk to you later. Prepare to get spiked.
So I feel like probably 4-ish lines there.
Yeah.
But that's fine. That she's gonna have so many other lines to record.
Mhm.
Those are nothing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be limited by what she's already said. If we're gonna change it,
Mhm.
let's change it and do it right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, we never did this one. It says begrudgingly help Joshua, but it also says she needs to ask if there are any alchemists around.
Okay, we can add that in. It's no problem.
Because I put that as a comment and then we
Yeah.
never added
You're right.
it. Dark Woods needs bandits. Get paid by the family for the good, and then I added or bad deed you did. I don't know what bad deed you could do to them.
Demanding more money, I guess.
Yeah.
What's her name? Caitlin, right?
Oh yes, yes. I think it's with a C. It's with a C.
1 second.
I'll double check though. I feel like I made it normal, but I also could be just ridiculous. Nope, it's with a K.
Asshole. Okay. Does the church fire get a mention here?
It's right here. And
Yes, it
12.
is. 11.
Hold on.
11. Oh.
Yep, I was going to delete going to delete that comment because it's null and void. Just then something breaks through the window behind the and lights the church on fire. Targets. Catherine became a target.
That's true. She did.
And she doesn't realize that Evelyn's been in there the whole time.
Yeah. Way, sleep.
There's a British swimmer going right now. Stubbornly cook. What? Stubble tea cook.
It's fucking weird.
Sorry, from Australia. That's a weird ass name. Start the journey to Casberg. On the way. So we're on 12.
Yep. I'm gonna copy and paste it and then make the changes necessary. You no longer get this, right? You're just told to go to Arcania.
Yeah. Oops. Town is barren of people, everything's quiet. Most townspeople are underground. Very adamant about you finding their resident alchemist. Seems to... Did we ever finish this?
No, actually, Arcania would just kind of like follow Quinn and then go underground. We never actually fleshed out Arcania. It was supposed to have some people in it, and they were like... It was supposed to be like an actual town, but like... The whole town is so run down that they're just in on it. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, yeah, Quinn's an alchemist. Or no. They don't technically have an alchemist. It's Bolton. They're fine with you getting into the trap. They're broke. They don't have anything else to go for, so...
Last I knew, Arcania was technically alchemist controlled.
Yes,
and
I believe it is.
I feel like the story was for Arcania that it is a trap town for the alchemist hunters. And Bolton just so happened to be there at that time.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, they can trap them in the mines. They can do whatever.
Yeah.
It is a trap town, so the alchemist hunters don't go there.
Yeah. Here we go, Arcania. Here's the whole... Head of the town is actually Bolton. Political stance, alchemist, details. An old abandoned mining town. There are buildings, but most are empty due to almost everyone's able-bodied being in the mine. That's what they want you to think. Arcania is littered with alchemist resistance members under the command of Bolton. Your parents' best friend. The town is in the state due to Quinn running back from Casberg and rallying the troops for your arrival. Once you get deep enough into the mine, you're confronted Bolton, blah, 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 blah.
You know, we should probably, finish fleshing this out in-game.
A little bit, you know.
We need to make a note of this, that it needs to be in-game, because we had all these plans for Arcania, and then we just never did them. Like, the entire thing is planned, but we have the end cutscene that you get to walk straight to. The mine's basically pointless and abandoned.
Yeah. Yeah. We should probably we even have all the interiors in Arcania done. Every single one.
Have
Arcania literally just needs the people, and that's it.
We have all of Arcania done, besides, like, random minor battles and such.
And some people. It needs people. Literally, that's all it needs is people. Everything else is done. It needs people.
Why did we not do this?
I don't know.
How did we?
Because we just wanted to get away as far as possible from first Casperg, and then before Arcania was even done, you were getting your dick hard for the Crucible, so we couldn't even finish it. You were just like, oh man, the Crucible. I'm like, but whatever, fine. I'll just animate the damn bridge and we'll go to the Crucible. Fuck you.
You did.
I did animate the bridge, and I was drunk again while doing it. I was just like, oh, let's just animate this bridge. My fucking fishbowl, I think. I think it was the fishbowl.
The funniest part is once you got attached to the Crucible and kept going back there, I was like, we need to stop working in the Crucible.
And it was your fault, too, because for the longest time you'd be like, we need to do the Crucible. Like, but I want to do Arcania. We need to do the Crucible. Alright, fine. We'll do the Crucible. Adam, we need to do something besides the Crucible. Make up your damn mind, woman!
You always go to the Crucible. That's all you ever want to work on.
Okay, we're doing
At least the Crucible's fucking done.
Yeah, right? Well, 99% there. We need to add a move set to everybody.
But that's when we overhauled the battles.
Yeah.
We're going to go through the whole game and
Yeah.
and do that. So, in my mind, it's done.
Yeah.
Because the battles are going to be an overhaul in itself. That's going to touch every portion of the game. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I put a comment on 15.
Okay.
So
I see. Yeah.
that way we remember. I'm also clicking on the things to bring them up. The comments.
Yes. We also changed this
do we
number.
want this comment still?
I'll keep it. I mean,
We already talked about the fire movesets though, and I think we already did that.
probably. All right. Cool. Resolved.
Which that's fine to keep. Battle processing, force loss. I'm okay with that. All alchemists except for Bolton are killed because, you know,
Yeah.
so Bolton's guards have to be different guards. Good thing Quinn gets out of there.
Right.
Oh, you are totally fine. Thanks for stopping by
Yeah,
and
thank you so much.
listening to our read-through of your lines.
Yeah.
We can't wait to get them to you.
Seriously, we really can't. It's gonna be awesome.
I want to hear you voice them, and I want to hear
I want
them
to hear you and Sky have this
with
conversation.
Sky, and I just want to feel the emotion radiating from it.
Believe me, between you, Sky, and Ryan, when the release party happens, we need to make sure you guys are all there. Because I would love to do some table reads of some of the bigger scenes in the game during the party. It'd be freaking cool. That'd be freaking awesome to have some table reads of these scenes. Because the voice acting is one of the biggest things in this game that we're excited about. Because think of another RPG game that's 2D that has full voice acting.
Basically.
I'll wait.
Yeah. Fucking none of them.
Lost Legend is the only 2D fully voice acted RPG. Changed my mind.
And when we say fully voice acted, we mean
Fully voice acted.
every minor character, everything.
Everyone has as different of a voice as we can get. So like, it's not like Skyrim where there's 20 voices and you can tell that there's just 10 voice actors who did the same 10 voices. Like, everyone is going to have as much of an individualized voice as we can get.
And each character is completely individualized as I can
Yes.
get.
Yeah. No, obviously through people sounding alike and stuff like that, we might get a couple that sound similar, but you're not going to have, 4 voices that sound exactly like I'm talking right now. A couple I might be like, way up here, and we're like, yeah, my name's Tim, I'm 10 years old. But,
Hi, I'm Tim.
they-
I'm 10. You wanna play?
my dad says you're an abomination. Fuck you, Tim.
My dad says I can't play with strangers.
God damn it. Okay, Joshua.
My name's
Alright.
Catherine, kid. Now I'm not a stranger.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Whatever.
fair enough. Let's play.
Right?
You know what would be super cool? Alright? Side note for the release party.
Yeah.
Premiere some animated scenes
Hmm.
while they're reading them.
Okay. So, table read plus the animated scene behind them so they can physically see what's going on. That'd be cool. That's essentially... Didn't SpongeBob do that? Like, I think on, like, the 10th or 20th anniversary, they did a table read of the first episode while it was playing live. It was cool.
Yeah, I just want, like, actual animations playing at the launch party of some
Yeah.
of the things. So it'd be the first time anyone's seeing it, and then after the technical release party, there's an update, and they get
Yeah.
implemented into the game.
Mm. We'll have to, like, rehearse this release party. At least that part. Get everyone there a day early, a couple days early. Rehearse some of these bigger things.
Oh no, those are off the cuff. Nobody gets to know. Except for Ryan when he
Nobody
watches
needs
the
to
stream.
know. Fair. Ryan, hi. Future Ryan. We know you're in bed, like, present Ryan is in bed right now. But hi, future Ryan.
Hello, future Ryan. How
We
are
know
you?
you're here.
We're watching.
Let's make a guess, shall we? I'm going to say future Ryan is from... What are his days off? Thursday, Friday? His days off. It's not Monday, Tuesday. I want to say it's Thursday and Friday or something. It's later in the week. No, he doesn't have set days off anymore because he switched. We don't know what they are because he's training again in entertainment. Never mind.
He's not. I believe they're Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay, we're going to say Ryan is rewatching this stream on August 5th, 2021.
August 5th. That feels kind of far.
He's not, like, going to watch... he might rewatch. Okay. July 29th. Ryan. Hi, Ryan from July 29th. How are you? Text
or
me.
August 5th. You know,
Or
whichever
August
one.
5th. Yeah, text me when I'm right.
Just text us when we're when you're watching this.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi, Lauren. Hi, Ryan. Hi.
Hello, future selves.
What's up, Lauren? Good to see ya. Yeah, I know you. I know that Ryan's laughing his ass off right now and just pulled you into the room when we did that. What's up? Yeah, no, Ryan, we know you by now. We know everything. You're in the middle of texting us right now. Maybe even a Snapchat recording this portion on the screen.
This is a very meta conversation, but we're going to have it with you in the future.
Yeah.
So how is Daisy today? Was she good?
God, no, are you kidding?
She was the best.
Fair.
Right, good. I'm glad Daisy's doing all right. You had a good day at work? It's good. It's good.
No, he's off. Thursday.
I mean, like, during the week, like, you... Alright. Did you have yourself some Taco Bell today?
Of course he did.
Did you get your usual, or did you get, something else? Or did you get, Chinese? Because I know you like to get your Chinese food, too.
I had China 1 for the first time the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I've had Chinese food before, but I've never ate a China 1. It's good. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
It's alright. It's not the greatest, but...
For local Chinese food, it's alright. It's got like 4.5 stars and like almost 200 reviews, actually. I was kind of surprised.
What else did future Ryan do today? What errands did you do? Did you do the dishes? Did you have to do any running? Did you get any voice auditions today? Like you get yourself out there, get another thing. I'm proud of you. Even if you answered no to that question, I'm proud of you.
What did the head priest talk about when he... Never mind, it's not important. Head priest makes an appearance is good enough.
What else? Hoot Nanny. You have a magical day. Alright. Done talking to future Ryan.
Alright. Cool, probably for the best. You were getting a little weird there.
I was getting a little weird. Specifically just talking to one person. Eventually. Okay, so 22, go to Dawnfall, following the trail of evidence to the Oracle. What trail of...
We don't have trail of evidence anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of, who is it? The tutorial guy telling you to go to Dawnfall, right?
Go to Dawnfall, because... Go to Dawnfall, because Sephron guy mentioned it.
Yeah, that's fair. Guy in Sephron, yep.
Eavesdrop on alchemists and learn their plan to rescue... There we go. The Oracle, Zora. Eavesdrop on the alchemist and learn of their plan to rescue the Oracle. The plan could potentially kill them in the process. Catherine, at her core, is still being torn on whether or not to kill alchemists. Quinn Spike appears again, and Catherine... do we want to expand upon that, or no?
I would say no, we know what I mean. It's just since we're about to do it, I think we got it.
added a few more details. Quinn Spike appears again, and Catherine's still upset. He got away last time. Battle. Catherine is dragged to Circland as a hostage.
Okay.
Adding just a tinge more of detail. So if you were reading it from...
So... I just here, this part. Floating is where the anti-alchemist poison was developed. That can't be true. Because the church then would know that floating exists, and they don't. So that part can't be true. So this part has to go. Correct. Because Floating instead has to be the refugee town. I know we originally had it planned for it to be where it was developed, but then if it was where the poison was developed, it would be church controlled. And as we have it standing right now, it's in the perfect position to be alchemist controlled. That's the whole reason you have to make the whole trek up there.
So, if I go to alchemy, I go here. We have Rune Bend.
Yeah.
We have Floating.
Yeah.
We technically have Incantation Village, which I've basically deleted off the map unless it's going to be a complete side quest town.
Yeah.
Because I originally had something up there, and then we've just kind of nixed it. Same with, like, the Watchtower or the Tower of Terror. Like, we've just kind of nixed those as well. Kind of. We got Arcania, the Crucible. There's no... Like, if
Here's
I go...
the thing. The poison to kill alchemists would have been developed in Dawnfall. There's no reason for the church at all to do it anywhere else because it would be a top priority project. They would want to keep it under as close of wraps as they could. So I don't know why we wrote that it would be developed in Floatin', but that's no longer true. We've already written it out without even knowing it, but it also makes more sense that it was not developed in Floatin' because they would keep that a hugely guarded military secret.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there's not very many church-controlled towns. We have Sephron, Castberg, which is...
technically their property, although... ish. Dawnfall, Circland, and all the land in between.
They don't have very many, like, churches.
Yeah.
They have a church that got burned down. They have a church that converts away.
Yeah, that's the whole... I mean, we could place another town where Incantation Village is. I don't know about it being Incantation Village. But the whole thing is, like, we don't have these many towns because every town so far has had a place in the story. We don't need another town that doesn't have a place in the story. So, I feel like if we have more towns, then they are too close together. And the church towns that they do have are nice and built up for the most part.
The only area that I could say, like, that doesn't have a town is Route 4. This whole area that has, like, the mansion, battle ring,
yeah,
it's technically church-controlled. And this whole area up here, these two areas are barren, but they are also close to cities. This
we
one
could make settlements. Start making, like, church settlements for them to start new towns. They're starting to send settlers to create new towns. That could be a potential thing.
Okay,
in
because, like,
some of these areas.
This one, they're trying to wipe off the map.
Yeah. So, like, where Incantation Village is, they could be starting a settlement there. They could be starting a settlement in the middle of Route 4 there, in that massive area. They could be starting a settlement beneath Circland in that area.
This is the rock slide. This, literally, I don't have a map for. This whole area doesn't exist.
Yeah,
on my
so
map.
that could easily be a city, a town, settlement of some kind. So
This is mostly empty area that has Townsley's in it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only building out there.
yeah, so we could easily
Townsley's
have a
in the
couple
mansion.
tents. This would be easy to make in literally an afternoon. Add a couple tents, a couple people that are like, yeah, we're settlements we're settlers from Dawnfall, or at least I am. A couple of us come from Circlin, and a couple of us come from Saffron. All we just decided to come up here to see the new land. King Balthazar won this land, and we need to make sure that we're using it, or whatever, you know. Blind followers of blind leaders. Alright, so that's understood now. Bolton explains that you should visit these places to discover your destiny. Does he really? How would Bolton know that you need to go up here to discover your destiny?
That's all I wanted to cover, is that there's not very many cities, but as long as we have, like, okay, here's what we can do. We can have the settlers along with some guards. That way we can get more guard foot traffic.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Does Bolton explain that you should visit these places to discover your destiny?
I don't think so.
Is Father Tillman up in Runebend?
He's not in Runebend. He's on Route 3.
I
mean, Runebend and Route 3 are on the same map.
Yeah.
But Father Tillman is preaching there.
Add to that bullet point, will you, that you travel with Mako to Floatin?
Oh yeah, because Mako's not in the original thing either.
Yep. We're still doing this whole, like, church attack in the middle of you going to Floatin', right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's not in the original bullet points either, so I'm going to start writing that.
Yeah. Stop in Runebend and pick up Mako, a townsperson chosen to travel to Floatin' and give supplies.
So the whole point of the church attack was that you're supposed to go ahead, right? You're supposed to go ahead to Floatin' and deliver the goods.
Yes,
he was going to go back and try to defend his people, help defend them.
He asks you. He's like, "Please finish my task. I have to go protect them."
And then you see them on your way back, basically all dead.
Yeah.
Right.
As soon as you get back, doesn't matter how long you spend in Floatin'. So we can put the Floatin' bullet point in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Like, as 26, and then 27 is returning to Runebend.
Then what all do you do in Floatin'?
I don't remember. That's where we kind of lost track a little bit.
This just says, discover the burial site of your parents. Meet one or two experienced alchemists who teach you more how to use your power.
Oh, Emma's here.
Hi, Emma.
Hello.
What about the sheeps? The sheeps? I don't think there's sheeps in Runebend. It's covered in snow. They wouldn't be that happy. Yeah. They might be warm because of the wool.
Deliver the goods from Mako and Floatin'. Also, there is the actual alchemist library in Floatin'.
Yeah,
so you can get the real history.
Actually learn about alchemists.
You can get the proper history not the history that the church told.
Yes.
And that's in the library.
Should
Yay,
we-
after 30 minutes I get notice.
You haven't said anything.
Also, you said that at 11:01 and it's 11:05 when I replied, so that was 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
also,
we don't have any way, without clicking on our viewer thing, we don't have any way to see who's actually watching, and that's also not entirely accurate. So we had no idea you were watching, Emma. We
also
apologize.
had no idea that you're hosting because it didn't pop up. But thank you.
Yeah, it didn't say anything. That's odd. Thanks for hosting.
Also, our chat's randomly delayed.
Yeah, like mine will show like 2 minutes before Brandon's does. 30 minutes in sheep time, I see. Yes. Should we have... I feel like there should be, like, you should see a little bit, interact with the refugees to see just how bad the church has been to these people.
Oh, yeah. No, we definitely need to expand upon it, but there's a librarian called Lauren in there.
Yep.
Who's going to be voiced by Lauren.
Yep. Okay. So now we talk about returning to...
You know
room
she's
time.
only doing that for us, right?
Yes.
I'm glad Lauren likes us.
So, I need to see our,
Our what?
our old Discord messages about the war. I don't even know if we actually chatted these. This might be voice only.
Or in text message. I have a lot of text message.
I don't think it was in text. I'm pretty sure everything to do with Mako and the whole thing was in either mod chat or... The first thing here, me. Starts upload of our 21-hour charity stream to YouTube. Brandon's Gigabit. Lol, 24 minutes. YouTube. Lol, nope, too long of video. God damn it. Alright. Can I search this here? Oh, KKO. Oh, nope, it's no likey. Oh, here. Okay. Here we go. You travel with this guy and learn how he loves his girlfriend and wants to have a future family. No one is an alchemist, but they enjoy protecting the alchemist because the alchemists give back to them. You learn that as a town they protect them. When they're raided, dude runs back and you, after delivering the shit, travel back through Ruinbend because it's the only way back. Learn that this guy's girlfriend was the one that sacrificed herself this time, and he's completely ruined. I said, I actually want to go darker. You talk to him for a while and think he's better, but you stay the night in town and find out that he's dead in the morning. Just wanted to be with her. Oh, fucking shit, we went dark. I put, there's stuff to do in Floatin' too. The player almost forgets this character and then they go back and find out what happened. And just as they got attached, yoink! Yoink! God damn it.
On!
You said, I'm not sure it feels too easy. I said, the trip with this guy isn't an easy one. You're told by a guard you can't go through the door. You find this dude, somehow convince him to let you come along. Everyone had, when we talked about this, everyone was like, where's the combat? Where's the combat? So I said, they want combat, they can have it. Have some bears and wolves.
Yep.
Maybe when you come back, the guards are still hanging around Ruinbend and you have to kill the rest of the guards. More church guards, not raiding, but just to make sure they're not hiding anything, and left a few guards to keep watch of the place. You said the ending is too simple, doesn't catch you, especially if you're supposed to forget about him. Maybe when you come back to town, the church raid party's back. The man brought them back to fight it out. What? It was really late this night. You're kind of like iffy on your text here. The man brought them back to fight it out and take a stand and basically die trying. He is overwhelmed by the loss. You come in seeing him on the ground bloody and you have a choice. kill the guards and save the town, or let him live, or let him do his thing, let him die, finish off the 1 or 2 guards. So basically, save him and the guards destroy the town, or kill the guards and he dies, but the town survives. That's very interesting, but that's also your moral choice.
Mm-hmm. There's
that
our
whole
moral
thing.
choices. Are all the combats going to be easy? Probably not. I mean, yeah, you said it right.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome back.
You did. You got it. You took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, so was there anything about what we were doing in Floatin' there? Because I had to answer some stuff.
No, not really, no. It just says do some stuff, basically.
Dang it! We didn't write it anywhere.
I said I like the choice. We can tie it with the allegiance thing, yep. And he could be another person helping in the final battle. His morals will keep him in the town. Cry every Tim. He will probably die in the final battle, probably.
Wait, were we saying keep Mako alive?
Mako. You were saying if you keep him alive, well, just like the whole game, whoever you end up keeping alive possibly helps you in the final battle. So the gooder you are, the more good you are.
So we don't want to go with the super dark route.
We got both. The super dark one where he just offs himself to be with his girlfriend, we're not doing.
Okay.
You get the choice.
Okay.
I
mean, we could just cheese all the combats, but... Oh, can you?
In our game, right now, all the combats are just fillers. So far. We're going to redo all... There's going to be a combat update eventually. Final battle will be gruesome. I want everyone who comes to help you to die. Not to be mean, but to prove a point like the world sucks and this the freedom everyone it's worth dying for. I literally put that. Everyone that you kept alive and saved to come help you dies. Everyone dies.
Especially if you get the bad ending.
Shakespeare.
Especially.
Well, if you get the bad ending, none of them are going to be alive in the first place. Because you probably would have murdered them all. That's the whole point.
I'm just saying, even if you kept a few of them alive, they're dead, and some.
Yeah.
If there's a system, there's a way to break it. Okay, sure.
We don't need to kill everyone, just make a statement. Can't be cop-out deaths, they need a reason. You're right.
What? Why did I get a text from Philip?
Okay. Interesting, cool. I'm glad we texted all that instead of like saying it in voice. I think it was like 2 a.m. at that point.
It was super fucking late.
I'll have to fold more laundry. Alright, I'll probably be home soon, probably before midnight. I don't think I'm going to stay here much longer. We're almost done with the storyline here. We're rewriting the whole storyline with all the changes we've made over the years. The last time we wrote a proper start-to-finish storyline was November 2019. So it's been almost 2 years, so we're rewriting it with all the changes we've made over the past 2 years.
God, we really need to figure out what the fuck we're doing in Floatin'.
I wrote a couple things as far as like learn more about alchemy, but we'll figure something out. It could even be like you realize that it's a good tactical advantage to get to Circland. Honestly.
Didn't we say that you were going to learn? So like the beginning of the game gives you like an overview of alchemist history, and then Floatin' actually gives you like the proper breakdown of alchemist history.
This could be where you properly learn how the element system works. Jarrett Ember gives you a little bit, but like he doesn't tell you like, hey, as a fire alchemist, you should never ever ever use water alchemy or you'll fucking die.
I feel like that it could expand upon that. And then 2, we could in the intro not do as much detail.
Just enough. And then you learn more there. And most of it can be like, you learn more if you want to learn more, because we don't need more walls of text. Some of it is, some extra is given. Some others are going to be in the library that you can just read. Like, this library is going to be full of lore that's, for the most part, optional.
And a lot of custom books.
Yes.
And,
Thank you to Vigistella Archea.
No, I wasn't saying even that. I was just saying, like, the bird and the cat.
Yeah. That whole, basically nursery rhyme that I wrote. It's not
a good
rhyme,
story.
But, yeah. Little, what's the word for it? It's not an idiom. Like the word that they use for, like, the tortoise and the hare. I forget what they're called.
They're nursery rhymes.
There's another proper word for it.
I don't know. Who keeps messaging me?
Fables. It's a fable. That's what it is. Okay. You return to Arcania and prove your trustworthiness. The alchemists give you the task of making contact with their brothers and sisters in Scorching Willow on Tutoria. No. Yeah. So instead, you return to Arcania, and they're like, okay, we need to start recruiting people. One second, we need to go up here.
Oh. Okay.
You could honestly... Okay, here we go. I know what we do in Floatin'. Their hearts are broken. Every single one of them is basically either I live like this, like a poor refugee, or I die. And you telling them that, like, oh, I'm with the Alchemist Resistance, we're gonna change this world, I promise. They're like, no, you're not. Nothing's ever gonna change. We're just gonna end up dead. There's gonna be more refugees, and so your job is to...
I don't want to fight. I just want to be safe. Like,
your job is to put a fire back in their hearts and start a couple more people in the Resistance. Honestly, it'd be even almost
give
cool.
them a will to live.
Yeah. And by the end of it, a couple of them are like, okay, like, I'm not coming back with you now, but you can count on me being in Arcania by the time you get there. Cause they're like, I need to talk to my family and pack up some things for the travel, but
you can count on me by the time...
You can count on me being there by the time this battle goes down. I'll be in Arcania with you. Like, so you need to light the fire in some people that gets them to stand up for their own self-protection and be like, hey, be the change you wish to see in the world. That's what you do in Floatin'.
More metaphors.
Yes.
More stories to tell people and motivation to give them in real world knowledge.
Yeah.
Because that's what this whole game is.
What do you think? Light that fire! Literally have them... Okay, sit down.
Light that fire under their ass. Alright. That works.
Return to Arcania and tell
we gotta
them
have
that
some
there's
convincing characters,
people
though.
willing, that's fine, to fight for freedom in Floatin'.
Because, yeah, we'll have to write some actual convincing characters that you'll want to help.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I'm alright with that.
That could even be the Alchemist Resistance motto. Fight for freedom. I literally just typed it. I'm like, they don't have, like, any kind of, like, slogan or, like, Semper Fi type fighting chant. That could be literally, fight for freedom! Charge! I don't know.
Now, if they were chanting like alchemy for all, that's like what they were chanting at the beginning of the story. You know, when you weren't supposed to be getting alchemy.
Yeah.
Where are you now?
I do like this because they wouldn't telling people the dawn is coming. But yeah, they don't know.
They don't know
Not
yet. Not until she's free. They do not know until she's free. Copy the next one up here. We'll modify it. Because we got rid of the signal thing. You now have to go back to Dawnfall as the
I don't remember this part. What the hell are we doing here? Let me read here.
How about this? Who's the leaker? Because we've kind of gotten rid of the thing that Zora can, like, send out powers and detect alchemists and whatnot.
Well, I still kind of like that idea because she can use mind alchemy. So that would be a potential thing that she can do. But I don't know.
So,
because all she has down there is time to focus her power. She can sit there like Uncle Iroh. She can sit there and do pull-ups and push-ups and practice
we
her
got
alchemy
rid
all
of
she
it,
wants.
and then we invented mind alchemy, so, okay, so we've...
At this point, maybe she's not powerful enough to send whole fucking paragraphs and blueprints of the castle, but she can at least be like, hey, I'm alive, I'm in the prison, I can somewhat fend for myself, but I need someone to help me break out of these bars because I can't do it on my own. Is essentially what she says.
How about this?
Mm.
A repeating message of help me if you're an alchemist and you're in Dawnfall.
Fair, okay.
It's simple enough.
She doesn't know there's a whole resistance out there, and no one else in the resistance has mind alchemy to talk back to her.
And only if you're an alchemist.
Yes.
So, it's help me, and that's how the resistance gets onto it. That
And knows that she's alive still, and that
and
she's
Bolton,
in Dawnfall.
Bolton instantly just infers that it's the Oracle.
Because it has to be mind alchemy. Here's where everything comes full circle. They know the Oracle's reborn. No one knows that it's the head priest's daughter.
Yep.
There's no reason for them to ever know that. Through this, they learn all that. They know that she's in Dawnfall and that she's in prison because she's telling everybody that, all the alchemists. So they break her out and then find out that she's the head priest's daughter. She tells them that.
Mm-hmm. And finds out her name and all the other stuff.
All the other stuff.
She just gives them the whole lowdown.
So here we can... Okay. Do you want to type that back into that?
Okay, so one little thing that I do want to add in the cutscene. In the cutscene in Dawnfall, when you are eavesdropping on the alchemists, can we subtly have Zora saying "help me" in the background? Like during that cutscene? It's very quiet, but you hear it because Catherine's an alchemist.
Yeah.
She would hear it. It's kind of muffled and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because Catherine's kind of far away.
Yeah.
Because it's only as you get closer to the castle. I would say, oh, we didn't go back to, like, camera. There you go. I would say that up here is where you can hear it.
Yeah.
Up the hill, anything below it, no one can hear. But if you get up here, you could start to hear it. Especially if you're, like, close to the walls and such.
Yeah. Okay. We can even just literally have it be part of the background music up there. Repeat every couple seconds and literally quiet as a mouse. Like, you crank your volume all the way up and you press your earphones to your ear, you can kind of hear it.
Basically, you have to turn off the background music, and then you could kind of hear it.
Yeah, if the music wasn't on top of it.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be subtle because you're not the most powerful alchemist yet. You're still working on it.
I mean that, and like you're not really paying attention for it.
Yeah. You still got other mind things working against you being an alchemist so far. You're not honed in yet.
But I definitely want it to be a little louder during that cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where you kind of hear something that's not right, and people would almost think it's a glitch. Like they hear some sort of audio glitch. Like I almost want somebody to report it as a bug report.
That'd be funny. This is not a bug. This is intentional. Close thread.
All right. How about this? It's after this point. The new plan is to stop the priest from restarting the war. Like, we can have maybe establishment 1 or 2. But after this point, they're everywhere. The little camps.
Yeah.
Like, they might not be starting a new city, but it's a guard, like,
There's guard
camp.
camps everywhere. This is hard mode now. This is like when you go to the fucking mirror world and Link to the Past. There's just fucking hard shit everywhere. So that makes sense. I mean, we can even have patrols going up and down the roads and everything. Because now they know that the alchemists now have an upper hand.
Oh, look, a bug. Emma's trying to trigger me.
Is it working?
No.
Okay, good. What about the whole, Evelyn's grandpa always saying that, always rambling about the Oracle and stuff?
Where's that?
31.
All right, what do we have up here? You
Basically the same.
sneak back to Sephron with Zora into Evelyn's house because we were writing Evelyn back into the story.
We wanted her to be a little bit of a bigger character, but I don't know if she's still. But I also think that you're right. At this point, Evelyn's the only person that you can really trust in Sephron.
In Sephron, yeah. Even though
you don't want to go to Arcania because it's not like the church might not have an idea that you're there. I guess we could go to Arcania, but at this point,
but they are least suspecting you to go to a church-controlled town.
yeah, because at this point, the church knows that Arcania is a town. It's big enough. The church knows that alchemists live there. But just like Runeben, they had to gather some forces to go and attack it.
Yeah.
Runeben was just first. So Arcania is still on their
smaller.
hit list. Yeah, Arcania is still on the hit list.
They know
So you're
Arcania
not dumb
is...
enough to go there.
They know it's a trap town.
Yeah. They know all the alchemists live there, so it's a lot harder to attack. So it's still on the hit list, and Bolton knows that it's too dumb to bring the Oracle there. Because then they just rally a whole bunch of guys and fucking go for it. So instead they go to Sephron. In fact, we could even write that in. Or, one of the... You could be... Honestly, Quinn will probably be with you when you break out Zora. It would make sense. And after Bolton gets captured, Quinn could be like, let's go back to Arcania. And you're like, no.
I got a better spot.
I got a better spot. They'll expect us to go to Arcania. Let's go to Sephron. And Quinn's like, what the hell? They're going to find us there. No, they won't. Trust me.
That, and I feel like something should happen to Arcania.
Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. They get, like overrun or something.
Yeah. There's an actual battle there at Arcania.
Yeah.
You go back into Sephron, into Evelyn's house. The only person you can trust that's not in the Alchemist Resistance.
Yeah.
Zora passes out because, honestly, she's not used to being...
actually fighting and using her alchemy more than a couple training spells in her cell that are quiet enough that the guards
She's not used to running around.
Yeah. So that makes sense that she's, like, exhausted. She was just broken out of fucking prison. So, okay. What are we on? 32? Oh, yeah. I don't like the whole mailman idea. I feel like there should be a better idea.
No.
This whole time we've never had a fucking mailman in the entire game.
I don't know who typed this in.
Oh, it was you.
1, this is the first time we've ever seen a mailman. 2, there's literally only one mailbox in the game. 3, how does the mailman know you are there? 4, how can Bolton send out a letter if he's been imprisoned? Wouldn't he be killed on the spot?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember typing this either. But anyway. So we need another reason. So actually, I don't feel like this whole thing needs to exist at all. You know that Bolton's being held prisoner. He doesn't have to tell you that.
Yeah.
So
either he's being held prisoner or he was killed.
You already know that you might as well go and try to rescue him if he's still alive. So you don't need him to tell you to formulate a plan.
He's also the leader of the Alchemist Resistance. They're going to try to keep him alive and interrogate him.
At the very least. On top of that, they might want him alive as bait to get more alchemists to come, like you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we can even have that as part of the dialogue. It might be bait.
Of course it is.
Of course, we have to still take it because we need to try to save him. So we have to take the bait.
It is bait, but we have to do it.
So this whole 32 can be knocked out entirely. Oh. This whole thing actually is Arcania.
Well,
we can still go and see it in shambles.
We're rewriting it.
We can say that they won, honestly. They tried to make an attack. The Alchemist won, suffered a couple casualties, but...
It was a quick-handed attack to try to get back Zora.
They weren't even trying to kill everybody. They were just trying to find the Oracle, and they couldn't find her. They went, a couple of people fought, a couple of lives were lost, but overall...
They didn't gather...
They didn't burn the place down.
They didn't send the whole army. They just sent basically a scout team.
Yeah. Okay, so here. I need to retype this entirely. That whole thing can't be retyped. It's just so fucked. So
Or, hold on. How about, how about during this, Quinn says, "Hey, I'm gonna run ahead to Arcania. I know it's gonna be overrun, but I gotta at least let the rest of the Resistance members know." So he runs there.
So actually, you split off before you go to Sephirin. Quinn goes to Arcania, and you guys go to Sephirin. Quinn warns all of them, like, yeah, the Oracle's alive, she's safe, they're gonna come for us, we need to prepare.
Most of them hoof it to Floating.
That actually makes sense, and they could either go through Rimbend or use the wilderness that we talked about, that we've actually designed.
Yes, but they'd have to do like a boat trip or whatever, and I mean, we cleared out Runebend.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way,
they make their way to Floating.
Yeah.
So, what would happen is, after everything's all said and done, Zora wakes up, you have a small cutscene, whatever. You go to leave.
What's up, Jags?
Hello.
Yes, it is us.
You go to leave Sephirin, and you meet back up with Quinn. And he's like, "Hey, some of the Alchemist Resistance is staying in Arcania to make it look like there's people there to put up a fight with the church."
Other than that, everyone's huffed it to Floating.
Almost everybody is in Floating, so let's go that way.
And that lines up with what we were saying a couple months ago about the final attack of, why would they make it from Arcania? It doesn't make sense to do that. When they can go from Floating, have a much more direct route to Dawnfall, go through Circland, which all the people they don't care anyway. They can take the wilderness down there, take a straight shot instead of going all the way around the map, not having to fucking jump off the fucking cliff of Arcania to get to Dawnfall or some stupid.
To get to boats or...
There's no sense to... So you might as well literally have Quinn go whoosh, water bridge, go straight over the little river to Dawnfall.
Bridge.
Yeah. But attacking from Floating to Dawnfall makes much more sense than attacking from Arcania to Dawnfall, especially since Dawnfall's guards don't know that there's anybody in Floating or that Floating exists, period.
Yeah, so, I mean, if we go to Alchemy, like, yes, it is right here, but what we should do is, when this raid happens, we should just cut a path through the trees. So now there's a shortcut.
Yeah.
But that's what, like, the guards use, so there's a bunch of, like,
there's so
fallen
many guards
trees
in between that there's no point in trying to attack from.
Yeah.
The entire plan becomes a giant flank.
Yep. Because they basically have them surrounded, they can destroy the bridge here, and they're stuck.
Yeah, exactly. So they realize Arcania is a really bad tactical...
There's a couple people
there just to defend it. They're probably going to die. They know they're going to die.
That,
they know
and there's some escape boats that they could possibly
try
use.
to get to the Crucible or something. But
they don't know the Crucible exists. They're going to try to get to Casperg.
Like Casperg or something. Anyway, they're going to run.
Because this is technically a little further out.
Yeah.
It's just on the same map.
Anyway, makes much more sense for them to attack from Floating because, yes, it's a further distance, but they can flank. They can go through the water because they have more than just Quinn. Quinn's not the only water alchemist in the entire fucking Resistance. There's multiple water alchemists that can help them through the water.
And I mean,
not a disadvantage.
it's really not that large.
Exactly.
You cross a bigger spot here.
Exactly. So it's literally just Quinn making a cut of a distance, like basically this.
It's a little bit a larger river,
like,
but
ice bridge.
Here, the whole room.
Basically, yeah. But other than that, like, yeah, you go through the wilderness, but they're like, it's still worth it to get the flank out of it. Like, we've all been through wilderness before. It's fine.
All
We'll
right.
be fine. We're all alchemists here. We have the power of the elements.
So, the alchemists hoof it to Floatin, and that gives Floatin another point of importance
Yes.
because Arcania is used too much. Even though
Yeah.
it's not programmed in the game. Woo! Animated emojis. Flippy dogs and such. We haven't updated our story in 2 years, technically. I mean, we added some random points, but I don't know when they were added.
Yeah. We've kind of just been keeping the changes in our head.
And
So
then
this time
some
we're
of them
actually writing
typing
them
them down and adding comments, but for the most part,
Yeah, it's not necessarily new content. It's content we already knew was happening, but it wasn't in writing. We were just kind of, again, keeping it in our heads or keeping it kind of as a rough outline. So now,
I mean,
with all the changes and comments that have been made to
our
change
story-
the old version, they're getting written out as more of a final draft.
literally 3 of the bullet points are just crossed out.
Yeah.
And we
very
were
much
still
so.
counting proper bullet points.
Yeah.
So, I didn't want to delete the idea so we didn't have the same idea again, but
Yeah.
this definitely feels a lot more solid.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Oh, you already added that. Okay. Priest grabs, tell you to keep going, Bolton, Olivia, Quay. Quinn suggests go to Arcania. Catherine says Sephron. Quinn decides to go to Arcania until the alchemists are prepared for battle and to evacuate people to Floatin. Or evacuate...
Yeah.
the alchemist resistance to Floatin.
Yes. Okay.
New plan is to stop the priest from restarting the war, but it's increasingly harder due to the amount of guards and cities and routes that are looking for you. You sneak back into Sephron with Zora and Evan's house because she's really the only person you trust. Now things have settled. Everyone creates a plan to save Bolton. Yes, it's a trap, but it must be done. Regroup with the rest of the alchemists in Floatin. Okay, so he says, hey, I'm going to go to Arcania and start gathering people up for Floatin. We talk about that
I feel like you
there.
should stay a couple days in Sephron, because otherwise...
Yeah,
Catherine
Zora's
wouldn't
knocked out
know.
forever. Like, she's knocked out for those days.
Actually, I feel like Quinn, I keep saying Quentin, obviously that's what it's named after, but I feel like Quinn might even be like, hey, while you're running, he should be like, hey, they're going to try to attack Arcania, and you can be like, we need another place to put them. Floatin. Yeah, we'll move everyone to Floatin. It's got a ton of other refugees anyway, especially now that they're wanting to fight, because you just learned that you just reinvigorated them, they're ready to fight. So you show up on the doorstep, you're like, alright fuckers, you ready to fight? This is your first mission. How's all these people?
And this
We're all
guy
gonna
had
fight.
a backpack on. He's like, I was ready to come to Arcania.
Arcania came to you, bitch!
I mean, we did have one person say, I'll be ready to fight with you in
Yeah.
Arcania when
Yeah.
you're ready. And he was like, I was about to leave.
Mm-hmm. That'd be funny. We need a couple humors in there.
The plan has changed.
1 or 2 humors. Upon arriving at the castle, Bolton is strung up like bait, and it's very obvious. Let me copy and paste this whole thing, so we'll see if we need to keep it or not. This is even, no. From Floatin, the group travels through the wilderness between Floatin and Circland to get a flank on Dawnfall. Upon arriving at the castle, Bolton is strung up like bait. It's very obvious. He got close and on time. Just then he mutters that he's sorry. He keeps rambling on that they were going to kill him. Oh, he's probably talking about like the letter or whatever. Oh shit, they have the gas. Forgot about that.
They do. The head priest and his henchmen, or
Head
yeah.
priest and some guards.
Oops, you highlighted too much. Control Z.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you accidentally highlighted way too much. Reveal the same anti-alchemist gas that was used decades ago. We do need to create some sort of gaseous effect that happens on screen, to where the screen's like super foggy and
yeah, that'd be.
What color should we make it?
I feel like green's overused, so probably not green. But we could. Make
I was thinking like a pink.
A pink. To me, that seems too cartoony almost. I don't know. That's a difficult question. I don't want it to be like straight smoke. Maybe like a darker. Honestly.
How about this? The church's color is blue. It's a blue gas.
It's fair. Like we could do like a dark navy-ish smoke.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's kind of hard to see through and everything.
Yeah. That's cool. And it's got like a dark, ominous feel to it. And it's not overused like green poison ooh or purple poison ooh. And pink to me is too close to that. It's almost like, yay, cotton candy.
That was the first thought I had. I don't know.
Like orange is dumb. Bright yellow is just piss.
Blue isn't used, so that's fine.
That's cool. Fiercely difficult battle rages on. Everyone fighting everyone. We're getting close there.
We can delete some bullet points here.
Yeah. Oh shit. Zora leaves the sidelines. Everything's going up.
Sorry.
You're good.
There. I'm done.
Zora leaves the sidelines. Does a huge wild alchemy. Huge wind alchemy. And clears out the poison gas. Now able to finish your fight and run in to kill the head priest. Okay, this seems like we can keep this, so we can copy that and move it. Fuck, we can move it up. Does a wind alchemy? Yes, that is what the move is called. Huge wind alchemy. Finish your fight and run in to kill the head priest. Right as that happens, you see Zora take the blade. Bolton Head runs up to her father when he is focused on you and ends the battle.
Everything settles. Grab the endings.
Did you already copy and paste everything settles?
I did, but copy the endings.
Okay. Okay, do we want to put them right up there? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put them under that bullet point. Wherever they
Game
may
has
be. There it is.
Yep. Do we want to include this bit too? I think we'll be okay.
No, I just want
Yeah.
these three.
Got it.
Copy.
Cool.
Woo! Oh, hold on.
I was gonna erase them from being bullet points because we can. At this point, it's all technically one giant bullet point.
That's fair. got it. Oh, I wanted it to be, like, very visible. How about this?
Okay. It doesn't need to be underlined then. Okay. Okay. Cool. I think we've gotten a lot done today. I think that's, I think I'm good with that. And the other benefit we get from doing this is that we realize that we are basically on 24 out of
Are we sure we don't want to add
39.
one more bullet point
4.
to make it 40?
No, it adds one more. Fuck you.
Then we can divide it nicely. We could say what percentage of the game we're done with.
You can stick. 1 second. Because I have that whole thing just typed out. I don't know where it is. But I have that ending cutscene typed out. Final boss cutscene. Here we go. Can I want to link this. There. Player faces against the High Priest Dawnfall, along with any NPCs that Catherine has helped throughout the story. Battles obviously the hardest. Longest and most difficult battle in the game. Catherine is back to get corner and almost killed. High Priest is being shown stabbed through the chest, falls to his knees and dies. Behind him is the Oracle, his daughter, who killed him. Resolution plays the song. Zora takes a few moments to think through what she just did. I thought for sure I had even more, like, stuff about that. Huh. I thought for sure I'd written more about that, but okay, I guess I haven't. Alright, whatever. Cool. There you go, now you got 40.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's what I wanted. So now we can say we're X% done.
%60 done.
Exactly. See? Doesn't that feel better?
Then like 59.9997. Yes, I suppose it does.
We have 40 bullet points.
We're on number 24.
We're on 24.
Which is actually pretty good. Especially since some of them are pretty simple.
I mean, we had 15 bullet points before we rewrote it. So how many do we have now? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so we have to do this one. Technically, we
were on like 24
Technically,
or
we're
25 on the old one. That
technically we're on 22 because we don't have it in the game.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, that's fine. So we're just a little over half. That's fine. We're getting there, and some
But
of these
we wrote
ending
out
ones, yes.
a lot of what happens in those.
Exactly,
Which-
and we know what we're
That
doing.
helps.
And again, a lot of this end stuff will go pretty quick because a lot of it is just typing.
So much of it's typing and venting.
Just yes.
That's all it is.
But that's fine. That's not too hard. That's not too hard.
Plus, we have to splurge one of the days and finish Arcadia.
You know, just Crania. Anyway, guys, this
Before
has been
we
super
just
fun.
absolutely destroy it.
It's midnight. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us. I know this one hasn't been an engine, and it's been a little, it's been probably a little boring. We've just been kind of talking, but we got some stuff done.
Oh, yeah.
We retyped some stuff. We're on a better track now. Got everything updated. I think we're in a much better position to start looking at the falling action of the game. So I'm very excited that we have a much more clairvoyant path in front of us. Join us next Tuesday where we take
I'm
some
happy
steps
we
onto
wrote
that
what
path.
we wrote today, because
Yes.
that is extremely helpful.
Yes, it is. So, again, we'll see you guys next week, next Tuesday, 6:30 Eastern. In the meantime, check us out on Discord. Check us out on Discord and our website.
Discord and Discord?
And Discord. Don't
And-
forget the other Discord.
And
Just kidding. We have one Discord, but it has like 1,000 fucking channels, so you'll find something, believe me. Yeah, check us out. We'll see you next time. Bye. We love you. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.